I see actuate in chat, it just makes me laugh. I love that Twitch thinks I want to bet on sports. You should bet on my odds of being able to pull units in Nikkei instead. What are we playing tomorrow? Oh yeah, Elden Ring. We're gonna do 2 Elden Ring streams this week since I canceled Elden Ring last week because emergency diving had to happen in Helldivers. I had to answer the call of democracy. So there we go. Also, Helm 7 TV emote. You can thank Zane for that. Yeah, you can thank Zane for that. Darko, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Ooh. Ah. Vibe over. Let me turn up the game a bit more. Guys, I don't even need to like change categories tonight. I am ready. Ready. I compiled the shaders and everything before stream. I learned from last week, okay? 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 Wispy learned. What? Are you gonna act you? Oh, what's up? The goat? Which goat? There's lots of different goats. Oh! I think for the first time you open the game for like the day, it does compile shaders. Because like when we did it last week, I turned like, sorry, brain, tired. We closed the game and then rebooted it, but on the reboot, it didn't have to compile them. So I guess it does it for every time you open it for the day. I am a degenerate channel point gambler. Oh, we'll definitely have to do some of that then on polls then, 100%. Whoa! Sheesh! I can't show that on stream, Shane. I'll get in trouble. Shane's gonna give you guys some good stuff in chat.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil.
Ew.
When the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants. No animals. No life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
No monsters? Where am I gonna get my XP from then?
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force. And problems are all that's left.
Oh wow, I didn't realize we couldn't use magic here. Makes sense if there's no aether around, but oh, okay.
I
Shit.
can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Oh, Clive's having a sad and we just started, guys. So no ability, I guess. Well, there's no monsters in that part, so I wouldn't be able to tell, but there'll probably be monsters here. Which is weird, like that one stretch is blighted, but like nothing else around it. Girl, I dropped 159,000 points to pay to win.
Gate,
Did you win? What'd you win?
where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Wife's got your back. VP for all of 2025? Damn! Sheesh! Good thing is, though, is if you're subbed to them, you'll get those points back generally pretty fast. Like when I watch my 14 streamer prog, new raids and ultimates, I get my channel points on that shit so fast. Wolf, hi Wolf Girl, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome in, guys. Hello, how are you? If you guys are new, my name is Wispy Stars. I go by Wispy or Stars. I'm a retro neon themed snow leppy.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
Plot is happening. How you doing? Welcome in. How was Marvel Rivals? Hello, hello.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
No. It's just as I left it.
It's a lot greener. It was on fire when you left it. I'm just saying. Uh-oh. Trauma. Uh-oh.
Let's have a look around.
He's not having a good time. 16 is such a great game. It is. I really, really enjoy 16. I wish his combat was a little deeper, but I thoroughly enjoyed my first playthrough of it.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
We did the first DLC, but I hadn't played the second DLC because I decided to wait for the PC launch. So we'll actually be able to get to play one part of this game blind entirely. We are having a good stream. Who do you play in Marvel Rivals? Hello, Neon. Welcome in. Or Neo, excuse me. Lovely to meet you.
Clive.
Clive. Clive.
That's him.
Ooh, it's him. Okay.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Go get him.
Where is he?
Out.
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes.
That guy might be an eel,
He
but
would have
he's
stepped
probably
through
not
this
as
door
tight
the
as
next morning.
Clive's clothes. Shh.
And listen to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Out.
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Which you have. My man just realized it. Good thing you both are dominant, right? I mean, they get to go in. They're both dominant. She's stunning 100% wood. Oh, hell yeah. Jill is babe territory. Like 100% babe territory. Anyone out here talking smack about Jill is going to have to like 1v1 me at the Waffle House. Oh, have a good bed, Commander. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow as well. Sleep well, man. Thank you, thank you. I unfortunately stream around this time, so. You see me at the Waffle House? Let's go. Because waffles are better than pancakes anyways.
Are you sure about this?
How you doing, Kami?
Nevermore.
Auntie's not wrong on that. I inserts insults. Red, why would you? Have a good bed, Cedric. Thank you for stopping by, hun. Why is everybody wanting to... I think everybody just wants to 1v1 me at the Waffle House because they want waffles. I don't think it's even because they want to fight or it's that they're complaining about Jill. Everybody just wants waffles because waffles actually
Another
sounds really
gate.
good.
Let's see if this one opens.
Oh yeah, see? And in the morning, I'm making waffles. Everybody just wants waffles. We're just hungry. We're late night hungry gamers. That's just how it is, man. You know, chat loves food. It's true. Hungry, hungry snow paws. They're like hippos, but more leopard, kind of. I've actually never been to a Waffle
Really be a
House.
fallen ruin.
Would be one at the
Could
Waffle
hardly
House.
call it
Two
a
in the morning.
ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
I'm doing like I'm ready to see you at the Waffle House. You dive into Nakami? I'll share my waffles with you. Oh, hell yeah. Can I get French toast? If they offer it, yeah. Waffles from Waffle House are so good. I honestly don't think we have any Waffle Houses up in my area, like in all seriousness. I don't think Alan Wakeland has waffles houses, which is disappointing.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Have you seen anything like this? What, the waffles? Well, it's an East Coast thing. Oh. Well, can they share the Waffle House with the West Coast, please? You have to go to the southeastern states. Oh, it's a southeast thing.
Jill?
Jill! Clive! Torgal! There, everybody is present. I have called everybody's names. Oh yeah, the roly-poly dudes. I remember them. There's some Midwest.
Unusual.
Oh! Thought Clive would fall off. No, thankfully they put invisible walls on this elevator. Very smart. Sonics are okay. My local Sonic,
More trouble.
I forgot that one guy had a lightsaber. It's a droidica. Dead ass is a droidica. My Sonic that's close-ish, like, they used to be really good and they're kind of like not now, so, you know, like.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
So were they standing up then? I mean, what would you call the fallen ruins when they were not fallen? I just want to drink my weight in cherry limonade. Stuffed chili dog. Their chili dogs are aight. Again, it used to be much better. It used to be much better. Ruins? No, before they were ruins. They were not ruins. You know, people lived in it. It looks like the moon ruins from Destiny 1. I'll just face tank that. Let's go. Kill that man on a treasure chest. Beat his ass. Absolute beat his ass. Call it a building, I guess. Like, was this an office building? Like, is this where they push the paperwork? Paper pencils? Pencil pushers? Something like that? I have to travel 44 miles eastward to get to a Waffle House.
Then let's give
Holy
it one.
moly.
Not this time.
Oh, didn't dodge that one though. We were not slick enough that time.
Too slow.
Oh man, I missed it. Oh well. Snake, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing, hun? How you doing? How's my fellow capybara fans?
Better already. Not this time.
There we go.
Not this time.
You don't even need to dodge it if you're just above it. I wasn't anywhere near him to hit him with that second one. That is unfortunate. Capybara, capybara. Can we get a shout out to Nikon, please? Oh, get parried on, nerd. Yeah. I shouldn't have talked shit.
Too slow.
Shouldn't have talked shit. There we
Any
go.
of this
Beat
make
his
sense
ass.
to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Delg, hi honey, how are you? What's up, Delg? How you doing, my man? Hi, hi. Me can only return for a few days. Yeah. She's
Holiday.
I know what's going on with Mikon. We yapped. I know what's fully going on with her in her situation. But still, give the support to it so that when she can fully come back, you know, she's got people waiting for her. Get the fuck out of here, stupid bomb. Some of the most annoying Life Final Fantasy dudes ever.
Stay down.
Mika kept trying to yap, but the mobs kept letting her, decapitating her in Minecraft. Aww. Her new model is absolutely precious. When she's all settled in and everything and, you know, life calms down for her, I'm seriously thinking about seeing if she would make me a 3D model. As long as I don't have to wear like a tracking suit for it, because I don't have the, like, space for, like, setting up a whole lot of doodads. If you can just have it track with a webcam, I might see about her getting me a 3D model for my 2.0. Maybe.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I
Marlboros!
imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
The Marlboros weren't so much of a pain, really. Aren't really that much of a pain to fight. They're just stinky.
Here we go.
Bombs,
then.
you only have like
How
a
will we
small
end up
amount of
this
time to actually beat before they blow up on you.
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man
Considering I'm
maybe
the
have
only one
taken his
normally
path?
down for the past 5 or
We
6
won't know
days.
until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on. Let's keep looking.
Was she talking about opening up a Minecraft server? Sneaky like K2. Ehehe.
How tall are you?
Aw. Oh, now my timing's all off on it. Boo! Stinky like K2 causes the gloom on the blood planet. Wide awake! Oh, wait, brother.
Sicko, Torgal. Not this time. Too slow.
Woo! Woo! We fucked it up. Fucked it up. Fucked it up. We're trying to be cool and trying to be slick and we messed it up. There we go. Yeah, now we're cool. Can you like not hit me when I'm beating your guy on the ground? Thanks. Shit's rude, brother. What?
Too slow. Garuda, lend me your strength.
There we go. This particular one that we're in will only open up to people with the Phoenix stuff. I can't remember the Fallen one that was in the DLC. I can't remember what the circumstances was that opened that up. Maybe it like shifted and they're like, oh hey, now we know the end, the opening to it. I can't really remember what it was. Your John Wick theory? There's a, how would you have theories about John Wick? I mean, it's like pretty straightforward. They killed his dog. He kills them all. Oh yeah, and they stole his car and beat the shit out of his car.
There's more of them.
You know.
Like the rest.
And then they're like, oh haha, do this thing for us. Oh, teehee, JK, now you're like wanted because you killed this big important person, even though like, you know, you had to because you had a marker. Like spoilers, I guess. Whoopsies. It's okay. Chat won't remember by the time we watch the movie next month, most likely. It's okay. Oh shit! Oh! Doom Guy also has a pet named Daisy, killed by a group of enemies and vows revenge. John Wick is just AU Doom Guy. Or Doom Guy is just AU John Wick. I mean, you know.
I'm
Because, I mean, like, Keanu Reeves is Constantine, and he fights demons as Constantine, so, you know. Or John Wick is Doomguy's ancestor. Ooh, that's a good theory. I like that one. That's a good one. Don't doubt Mika would want her server if she has one to use Dawncraft mod pack, basically Minecraft into RPG game. Oh. It depends on what she plays Minecraft for, right?
Huh?
Sure, Minecraft's just like a cozy, comfy game, right?
I don't like this.
Oh yeah, this guy! I remember him. This dude. Get a look at this dude.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Too late on that to dodge that. Okay. There we go.
Too slow. Not this time.
Okay, alright.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
It's drawing in energy.
Oh shit! Readying atomic wave! Oh dear! Okay, we're good.
It's down.
This is our chance.
Not this time.
Not gonna lie, we're doing much better than when I was playing this the first time. Like, just overall.
Not this time.
It helps when your game's not lagging to an extreme amount, right? Whoop. Got his ass. Let's go. Yielded. Turtle's like, oh.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Well, I mean, you're in their home technically, so you know, it's not fair, man. You know, like, how would you feel if somebody walked into your house? You'll beat your ass too.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Yeah, he gets it. See, Clive is smart. He's just angsty.
Jill, look.
I wish to look too. Allow me to see. Biggest
Is
issue.
that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Every time I try to read chat, like, they interrupt in the video game. I'm sorry, guys. Biggest issue with Dawncraft is that some bugs involving crafting become tied to progression. Ooh. I found $3 in my shorts. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Thanks, past me, for putting money there. Paul, get you even. I know my model's lagging a little bit, guys, but how's the game looking? Is there any issues with the game or the streams? Stonks up. Exactly. We like to see stonks up. Looking good, Pogoose. I see Clive. Graphics are good on YouTube too. Awesome. Cool. Give me a second. I apparently need to use the little Leppy's room real fast. Okay, sorry. I drank all that gamer subs and it like went right through me. Bug that the bug is the only one that has access to the crafting after progression is done, server owner, so everyone else needs permission to commands on. Ugh. Ugh. That is not Pog you. Oh yeah, these guys. I remember these guys. Chat, you guys remember them? Crazy they made a game about the Tekken 8 character. I know, right?
Not this time.
you doing, hun? Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm not sure if I like the gambit thing there. Might take it off. Oh, he angry. Oh, my face! No! I think he's mad. I saw a shiny on the stairs and I want it. I guess we'll have to wait till after the fight. Okay, fine.
Not this time. Garuda.
Doggy, hi hun, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. What deck is? I never heard of it. Says YouTube. It's a fighting game that Clive asks what cosplay is in it.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
I want this. Yippee! You know, I am playing on like the more combat focused version, and I'm like, I feel like it's a bit easy. Like, I don't think it had that much of a learning curve, so like, is it really just that much easier to play a video game on a PC, like when you're not locked to 30 frames a second? Tired of fuck? Hell yeah, I understand that, man. Well, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. How was your weekend? Doing good on this end? Hell yeah. We didn't need to have like tons of yapping at the beginning of stream because Wispy actually booted the game up before stream so it could compile itself. Compile all its beautiful features and look nice.
Another fallen wonder.
A pro streamer. No. Although, knock on wood, this is the least amount of scuff we've had on a stream thus far in a while, so that is kind of nice. Oh, it's an elevator. We went down. I did go the right way. Okay. It's got to compile every hair on Clive's head. True. I do wish they had mini maps though, or like when you pulled up the map, it would show you the map of the area, but it doesn't. What did he say? I was yapping with chat. What did he say? Oh, okay. All right. Now you done say no, it's okay. I knocked on wood first. I knocked on wood first. Okay. When you do that, it works just fine. It works fine when you knock on wood. It's the deterrent. Me too. We got this. Yeah, exactly. Is it bad? Like, I'm stupidly excited to play AC Mirage next month. Is that, like, bad? Like, I'm really excited to go back and replay that next month.
Stay down.
Oh, Uncle Deb. Oh, you guys get that one instead, I guess. Okay. Meow. Shiny. Oh, he's not dead. There we go. Now he's dead. Is it real wood? Well, I mean, it's an IKEA desk, so it's as close as wood we're gonna get.
Something.
Compile this. Yeah, see, See, Chief will say how he's so much of a better of a gamer than I. But you know what? I'm not getting uberly distracted. I'm actually playing my game and finishing it. Yeah. Shh. No, we're gaming tonight. We're gaming. I went the wrong way. See, look, getting lost is part of gaming. Finishing is debatable. Yeah, no, we won't finish 16 tonight, but... He's going for the longest Alan Wake 2 playthrough. He is. I love the man, though. But, oh my brother! Man's gonna turn a 20-hour game into like a 60-hour JRPG playthrough. His one playthrough will take the amount of time it took me to play it 3 times. Someone's DMing Chief right now, being like, Wispy's talking shit about you.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
So mad you didn't get jump scared by a deer. Nah, man. Chief isn't like me. Chief's not like who's gonna jump at a sound even though they're expecting the sound. Like, I mean, that's me, okay? Chief's not that big of a dummy. I'm gonna make a call out post on my twitter.com.
To this room.
And look what's in it.
Well, honestly, he called himself out, so I don't need to do it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
It's Sephiroth. Sephiroth. The one-winged angel. A sandwich. Excuse me. That's ironic. This guy's got at least 2 wings, possibly 5. Can't be Sephiroth. I mean, Sephiroth's final form had like 5 wings, didn't it? In the OG version?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Kick his ass, Clive. Go get him. Get him. My name's Jeff. In my defense, I never played 7. I haven't played OG 7 either. I just know a lot through osmosis of the internet, pretty much. I'm you, but better. Whoa. Hey now. And now, whoa, 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 whoa. And like, a lot of my friends are like big 7 fans, so. Hey, isn't this Clive's map in Tekken though? Like, in all seriousness?
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Damn, when your past self judging you. Check out that face. Holy shit. That is a Judge McJudgy face. Cat, thank you for your follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Hi, see, I heard a good time. Welcome in, hon. How are you? Lovely to meet you. I'm like, I can dodge it. Nah. Dude, bro.
Not this time.
Ooh. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Not this time.
Oh, steppy. Ouch. Yep, I didn't get out of that fast enough. Rude!
Not this time.
I was trying to do like a counter shot. Oh well. Stab him in the toe. Stab him in the toe. Good, lovely to meet you. Hi, Shutter. Hi, Shutter. Honey, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Well, that was easy. Just face my inner demons that easily, eh? I forgot how dope this music is.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
I'll give yourself a pep talk if you need it, brother. Let's go.
Not this time. Too slow.
Why does he get to learn fear and I don't? I'm just asking. Oh yeah, Soakin' friggin' always slaps, brother. Ooh, didn't miss that.
That's better.
Oh, unfortunate.
What?
Fancy.
I see. You help me learn by example.
Oh, that has multiple hits to it now. Oh.
Not this time.
I play Final Fantasy XIV. I know how to read tells. That doesn't mean I can dodge them. I'm a white mage main.
Not this time.
Very done. Oh, shit. I want to be able to do cool shit like that, brother. Dark Me has such cool moves.
This time. Too slow. Not this time.
Keep him up, thank you for your follow. Welcome in.
Not this time.
Oh shit, he's comboing his shit. Are you sure we ain't playing Tekken?
Too slow.
They posted the helm skin? Uh-oh. How much danger am I in? Hi, Doki! Hi, hon! How are you?
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Wow, is this the start?
Time to
No,
find
this
out
is not
who
the
I
start of the
am.
game.
Once and for all.
This is about like what, 10 hours? 10, 12 hours into the game? Yeah! Other hand's like, oh fuck.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
I was so scared, I thought my game crashed. I was like, no! Get dunked on, nerd! I was gonna say start notification, not start notification. How you doing, Toki? What's up, man? How you doing? I already beat him though. Don't go beat Averbird again. Ooh, how many phase boss fight? Let's go.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Oh, it's so fucking peak. It's so peak. It's so peak. So fucking cool, man. Do. Nah, I need to play it again. It's so goddamn good. It is, man. It is. I am so glad that I'm playing it again on PC. Oh man, honestly, this just makes me even more excited for Stellar Blade on PC. I'm not gonna lie. Because it's like, if it ran decently on the PS5, man, just imagine what this shit's gonna be on PC. Let's friggin' go! Yeah. The evil cackle's probably not a good sign. That helm skin is kind of dangerous.
Clive, are you all right?
Thank you for the head.
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Rip headphone users. I tried to turn the game down, but it still have it loud enough where you guys can hear the dialogue. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's only so much I can do.
The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
And she's like, Boo, you want to clue me in on what's going on?
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
Aw, Clive.
I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant?
Because you're hot looking, I don't
Who
know.
is the hooded man who brought us here?
What does he want?
Didn't the hooded man say he was him, though?
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
There's like a great wall of China between you guys, and it needs to be a whole lot smaller. That's what I'm saying, a whole lot smaller. Mm-hmm. Whoa!
If he
Cutie!
is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Cutie alert! War has changed. Meanwhile, Dazbog. I think he's a bit mad, guys.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
A slightly upsetty spaghetti. A slightly upset. A teeny weeny bit.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my
I
lord.
think he's a bit upset. A teeny weeny bit. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be okay. I'm sure. I'm sure.
Benedicta.
I kind of wish they showed us the box. Like what was in... Like, we know what's in the box, but I kind of wish we saw what was in the box. I mean, the game's already rated M, you know? I'm just saying. Ifrit awoken. We now have new stuff. Including limit break. Hmm. Oh, man. Still have to save up, though. I want that one.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Just a normal head bobble, nothing to see. Ignition was your favorite ability for a while. Wispy wants the gore. No, man, I'm just like... We know what's in it. You might as well just show us. I'm just saying. Hey, Griffiths! Welcome back. How are you? What's up, man?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
And there he goes. I abused the heck out of Gouge, like, my first time playthrough. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm purposely trying to use, like, different abilities this time through, but,
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
uh-oh. He's badge.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here?
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Probably his stinky head mom. Alright, listen here, bat thing. Get down here. You get him, Torgal. Kick his ass.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Clive, while he was down, you should have got him while he was down. No.
Stay down!
Ooh, jeez. That's okay. Chat can call her all the names. Chat can call her all the names. It's okay. I can't even see what I'm like doing, man. I'm just like, hit the button, hit the button, hit the button. Hit the wall, hit the wall, hit the wall. Oh, unfortunate. It didn't drag him down with me, so he... Oh. That sucks. Look, get him. Doing good, just getting home from work. Oh, hell yeah. How'd work go, man?
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them.
Dude looks like he's trying to be an Elden Ring boss. Not quite Liza P. It's not steampunky enough for Liza P.
My mother ordered this.
Because your mom needs a poo-poo head.
Clive,
I know. I can wait. Not this time.
Don't hurt my dog. How are you, hun? Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot that was multiple hits. Oh my god, that scream he made. Oh! Oh, he hit me on the backside. Got him. How's the game so far? Oh, not too bad. Like, I really like this game. The parry system's so cool. I could barely parry when we played it on PS5. I don't know why I'm able to do it so well now. We are gaming. We are. It's the guy from Tekken 8. Mokoko point. It's the guy from Tekken 8, guys. He got his own game. He was that popular.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that.
So much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
I forgot how much I hated his mother. I legitimately forgot how much I hated this dude's mother.
We're too late.
I didn't.
Clive!
True, she is with her husband now, YouTube. Yeah, you got a point there. But still.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers.
Well, I despise
The way
your mom, so
father
we're equal.
embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Gav, I'm ready to kill my mom.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
I mean, Clive kind of like handled the stuff he needed to handle to some degree, right? He kind of did his own business. He got his answers at least, right? Yeah, I forgot how this whole plot point ended, actually.
Rats, lead me to your nest.
Oh, that's right! This guy.
Your cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
I forgot about this shithead. Red, meanwhile, it's just like Wispy Zoom. I have no idea what's going on. He does. He do be wearing that mustard, don't he? It is the hall monitor. Hey, Kate Turner. What's up, man? How you doing? How's it going tonight? Can I get a shout out for Kate Turner,
Sit
please,
solo,
guys?
then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Bow bow?
What do you suppose it could be?
It's the kid from Recess that reports the others. Oh my god, it is though. You're not wrong.
This old soul be of service?
I wish to view
have
the tomes,
compiled
good
some new
sir.
entries, if you would like to see them. What subject shall we consider today?
Alright, Purge of Eastpool. Eastpool. Hamlet located in the eastern part of the imperial province of Rosaria. In the aftermath of the attack of Phoenix Gate 860, Ironblood invasion that followed, many fled here, including bearers that had lost the masters. Oh man, they killed the mayor too. Phoenix Gate, the remains of a fortress destroyed in the year 860 on what was known to be the Night of Flames. The castle's invasion was Sandberg's assassins and the battle between the two icons of fire that arose in its wake. Ancient ruins lie beneath and are reached by the means of underground pathway. Prior to Rosaria becoming an imperial province, the gate was of great importance to the people of the duchy, being the site of the rite of ancestral communion. Ancient mural. A wall painting found in the depths of the apodatory? Yeah, apodatory. Under the Phoenix Gate. It was for who created it and for what purpose is unknown. The celestial being in the center suggests some kind of connection to a long-lost religion. Ooh, and then Hugo. Mr. Hugo, the Titan himself. He has little love for his country, taking advantage of his position to benefit himself and himself alone. His love for Benedicta Harmon, however, is absolute, and he would gladly betray his every ally just to be with her. So when a servant of Waloed informed him that his love had been slain by Sid, his fury towards the outlaw and his allies knew no bounds. Ooh, hi Zip, how we doing? Martha is the landlady of the Golden Stables, a tavern at the heart of Martha's Rest. She's also a friend of Sid's cause. keeping the hideaway supplied with both victuals and information on developments in the Western Storm, a second string to her business that she strives to keep secret from the Imperial authorities. Duchess of Rosaria, wife of former Duchess of Rosaria, now the Empress of the Holy Empire of Sandburg. It was ever her purpose in life to preserve the phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier. Now she rules over Rosaria as a vicereine and the imperial province, which she rules with cruelty and contempt for the base-born that was unknown in the unknown in the Elwins. Oh my god, his day. Oh my lord. I am not doing too well tonight, man. We is not doing well. Okay, nothing new in that one. A place of worship located in the depths of Phoenix Gate, an ancient stronghold on the northwest border of the former Duchy of Rosaria. The large mural dominates this sacred chamber where the rite of ancestral communion, a ceremony carried out by the duchy's dominant prior to marching into battle, was once performed. I wonder if they usually had to fight like their dark selves too before they went off to battle. Okay, yeah, and that was the castle where he lives. Oh, wait. Eh? We? Where's the red dot? Where's the red dot? Oh. Here. Oh my god, there's still a red dot in here? Oh. Okay, we know about the crystal's curse. It turns people into stone the more they use their aether. Right, right. Branded soldiers. Echoes, the strange clockwork constructions often encountered in fallen ruins. The question of whether or not they are truly alive is open to debate, as they do not appear to require water, nor do they feed on the flesh of their victims, as beasts do, and seemingly exist solely to protect their habitat from intruders. All echoes are encased in protective plating that has made from the same material of the ruins and thus cannot be destroyed, though repeated blows will cause individual plates to dislodge, eventually causing the entire construct to collapse on itself. Hey Knife, what's up man? How you doing? Oh shit, they just dropped that name in there like that? Oh shit, they just dropped that like that? Game, please. That's spoilers. Holy moly, game. Wow. Yeah, chat saw absolutely nothing. Don't worry, I got rid of it quick.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Okay. No purse.
Do you
no
need any
purse.
help, Miss Molly?
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
Don't mind me.
That's a good idea for an emote, Chalk. That's a good idea. Hello?
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
Should I put an order in with Lady Carol?
Hey, Knife, what's up, man? Saw you at the bleachers. Why did you eat the apple like that? It was yummy. How you doing, man?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
That's one way of taking it, Sid.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit.
Ifrit!
And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness, and in turn salvation, can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
Oh shit.
For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
No!
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Fire and ice, eh?
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind.
In the principal's
We're going to
office.
sneak into the Imperial capital.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Visit to Mother.
Which mom? There's a lot of moms involved. Your mom, Sid's mom, the mom, Crystal. Which one we talking about? I understood that reference. All of them.
The last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Whole lot of yapping, not a lot happening.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
No, no, you can't pull that bullshit. Don't start there. No.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds.
I'll have to
and
pull it
you
up.
sit here
I don't remember off the top of my head
prattling
which one it
like
is.
crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
I think it's Waloed, but I could be wrong.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your radiance.
Bruh.
You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
I feel like there's several logical steps
This is
before
the
you
will of
just
great
default to
Grieger.
invade. He's just like, damn, I feel like having a war.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Dude literally just drops, all right, figure out how to start my war, and then just pieces out. Brother. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna pay for it. That's what y'all are here for. Bye. My god, what a terrible king. Good lord, this guy sucks. Even if his palace is kind of cool
Where is
looking.
my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be
King,
necessary.
emperor, whatever.
Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Oh, whatever he is. He's not very good at his job, is what I'm saying. I don't need to see him welcoming a starving citizen to his huge palace, right?
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've
God, I
all
love
seen
Sid.
it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me.
Hi.
There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Beep.
All right, listen. Take this crystal.
Yeah.
How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
Thanks for inviting
They're
yourself,
one
Gav.
and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Everyone, apparently?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
He's like, we're gonna look one step
Not if we
bigger,
want
guys.
to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
Yeah, the blight turns things into like the burn from
So,
14, yeah.
If we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
It's like, I don't know, fuck it, let's just burn down the world. Sounds like a good idea. I mean, I don't got anything better going on. You guys? I mean, other than each other.
It's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye.
No, that looks
But it's
cooler.
nice to have you aboard all the same.
That would be a cool collectible to have. I'm just saying.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
You may need even a girl to kiss your boo-boos better on the battlefield. I'm just saying. You know.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
They need some boo-boo kissing stuff.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Oh, Steve
Just
from
a
Blue's
letter.
Clues.
I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
F.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for?
I mean, even Ezio was a
Nothing,
courier at
that's
one
what.
point.
I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have
What's a
to
curse
own up
breaker?
to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time.
Okay, bye.
I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I mean, how's Sid gonna know that he's waiting on it like that?
sure
It's
he
been
doesn't.
delayed further because you dropped it. I'm not gonna tell him you dropped it. I'm not gonna tell
Unless
Sid.
it won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sandbreck as soon as I can.
Bro's gonna go all the way to Sandbrick just for one letter. What a
Heard Otto
homie.
barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Has anybody seen my Moogle? Where's my Moogle?
Clive, was it?
That's me. I lost my Moogle.
Wanted to send a message.
What happened? Is everything all right? No. No, it's not.
There's a commotion in the main hall. What's happened this time?
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the
Where's the
slaughter of an
Moogle?
entire village.
Moogle Doko. Oh no, Nectar I guess had better things to go do. Nectar the strong Moogle. Oh, is he hanging out with our old guy over here? No?
New dung had so many uses.
Never knew dung had so many uses. Oh, it is. Come hear the tale of Lord Nectar the Bold. The bolder than Dion, or so I've been told. Oh my god, the Moogle's singing. I love this guy. Nectar my homie. Hello? Oh. Hi, everybody.
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
That is definitely Clive. This
Give you two a moment to
this
sort
is
out.
definitely Clive. Yes.
Long walk to Oriflamme.
Yes.
I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
Yes. Wide Clive, even. Yes. Well, Clive is the guy from Tekken 8. You see.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Randall's missing.
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon.
Oh, Miss Sixnet died? Okay.
Will you go and find him for me? Oh, thank you.
What can you tell
Miss
me about
Net
your
decided
friend?
it wanted to pull a
His name is
Comcast, eh?
Randall. And
F.
I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
I never knew about Clive until he got inserted as a new character for Tekken 8. I mean, it's not terribly surprising. Because, while 16, like, wasn't, like, a, unknown game, it was locked to the PlayStation for a year. So not many people would have known about it because, like, it didn't get, like, an Xbox release or anything.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
No, I'm not a big Tekken fan. It's a very weighty down kind of, fighting game. And,
Good. Looks like I'm in the
I
right
don't
area.
like that heavy of motion in fighting games when I do play them. And I mean, it's pretty rare that I play them, to be fair, as well, so.
More of the lost supplies.
About as heavy as I enjoy is, like, where Guilty Gear's at. But I don't like super, like, airy either, right? That's why Guilty Gear is, like, the nice kind of middle.
Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
I have watched people
if you
play
do-
Clive in Tekken 8, though.
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
I does grapes polygons. No, they were actually really good-looking grapes. Much to the disappointment of 14 players. Much to the disappointment.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Year. 14 players taking the L. It was like, okay, I mean, people were having fun pretending to be upset about losing their low-res polygon grapes, I think. I don't think they were very seriously upset. I hope they weren't. I always took it as everyone was just having fun with it. Clive is very interesting in Tekken. I don't play him personally, but I've seen all kinds of stuff. He can do crazy amounts of damage. From everything that I've seen people playing Clive in Tekken, there's a lot of moves just straight up ripped out of this game, which is a good thing. I can actually follow what's going on.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
That's me.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I need a
I'm looking for a
letter.
bearer called Randall.
Oh, I'm looking for
I
Randall.
hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Clive. Among Tekken fighters, the only one I stay and play around is Kazuya. Is that the guy in the, biker jacket?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Who reminds me of a KOF fighter? A little bit of Jin. Jin's the feet lady, isn't she?
They'll all be back from the vineyard.
Wow, what a way to describe fighting game characters. The dude in the biker jacket and the feet lady. What about the panda?
A whole day on the line and they're still...
Doggo! Bark bow! Bow bow!
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this.
It's either a
He's
panda
waiting
or a
long
bear
enough
that's in Tekken. I forget which
Hopefully this
one.
will keep our career out of trouble.
Kuma, I think? Tekken has a panda and a bear. Oh, okay. Kuma-chama. Yay, he's here. Kuma-chama. Like maybe 3 people in this chat will know who that's referencing. Sounds like you're talking about Terry. No, it is definitely not Terry and Mai that I'm talking about. No. Mai doesn't fight with her feet. She fights with her fans. Maybe I'm thinking Jury? Is that her name? With the feet? Where's Sane? He knows these things. Terry's the American guy. Big, bulky blonde dude with the trucker hat and the biker and, like, you know, the torn off sleeves. I know who Terry is. Mai throws her fans around, don't she? She got fans and big tatas. And they changed her outfit and people were upset about it. Oh, Sane is spreading democracy? Oh.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
I don't know, Val. I don't know. But Mai is a guest character in Tekken. Cause she's from Fatal Fury. So she's probably gonna be in City of Wolves, right? I'd imagine. I mean, that's the game she's from.
Goblins.
Goblins! I was not able to dodge a swing in the middle of all that combat stuff. I was trying to be cool, but I wasn't able to do it. Alas. I like mine's new look. I just know people are upset about it. Like, I don't have an opinion either way. That nice, like her on the chair though, that's a nice pose that got her in. Sheesh.
Too slow.
And dodge too soon.
Not this time.
Got them gobbies. Got them good, yes. Do all them side quests, yes. I'm EP chat. EP. Spare no copy. No, not for a bit. I'm gonna go at least another hour. Thank you for the hats. Thank you.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
The cold I'm getting over, both Sistars and Papa has it, and Papa has it really bad, so I got home, I had to feed the sis, and then I had to do my workout, and you know, de-stinky after the workout, so that's why I was late to stream today. Big F's. So Kitsune, are you looking for you looking forward to the Eva collab, bro?
What'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened.
Oh, bro, why'd I even bother coming
I
back
can't
then?
help but notice you're alone. Damn it.
Louis, thank you for your follow. Welcome
I feared as
in.
much.
Hello, hello. Hi, hi.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Oh, hi from the VTuber.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
How are you? Welcome in.
I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work,
Oh, thank
and
you.
he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
I go a woo as well, but that's a story. That's a story. Snow Wolf here. Let me. There we go for the whole model here. And then, ooh. Ow. But like I said, that's a whole story within itself. That's a whole story within itself. Can I floof tail? I mean, yeah. There are definitely VTubers with floofier tails than me, that's for sure. We were playing Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, and the cult that showed up in there were like had wolf heads, and they awooed, and so I awooed back, and now chat will never let me forget the fact that I awooed, even though I'm a snow leopard. It be that way. It be that way. I had bats, yes. You can floof my tail and ears? Ayo! This one is floofy and they're many like it, but this one is mine.
Wanted to send a message.
So we are working on like a complete playthrough of like Final Fantasy XVI. We're doing all the side quests. We're going to be reading all the lore, all the things. That reminds me, we have to go look at what the Crystalline Dominion is. That's right.
I just got back to the hideaway and
and then I'm going to be playing Elden Ring and Nikkei this week as well. 16 we also streamed to YouTube because I'm trying to grow my YouTube partner as well. I'm trying to do it on both platforms.
And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Hi, YouTube.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then.
I'm gonna laugh
Oh,
if
thanks
Sid
to
like
you.
knew all along this guy dropped his letter, and he was just like, yeah, so by the way, fix your damn bag.
About that letter.
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Oh,
She's
daughter.
off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here.
Did a bit of an extra
For your
fat.
troubles.
You'll
If
be
there's
of an
anything
extra
you're wanting
fat.
from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
YouTube is a horror show because I tried streaming there, and when I had someone hop in VC with me, I got a warning that I can't have other people on stream other than my own. Really? That's interesting, because, like, I watch Maximilian, dude, and he'll have his buddies on over for, on stream. I'll have to see, like, I'll have to check out some, like, Helldiver streams and see if people are in VC with Helldivers. That's interesting. I tried streaming on YouTube, like, back when I started streaming, like, 8 years ago. And YouTube streaming is definitely much better than it was. But there's still a lot of stuff Twitch has better on it. YouTube does have a better player than Twitch does. So, like, 100% it does. And it's, like, its interaction with its chat and stuff, and just like the chat environment, I feel is a little better on Twitch still too. But like video quality and player wise is definitely better on YouTube. And then the fact that you can like easier rewind and watch stuff and without having to wait for the VOD, you know, there's a lot of like those benefits to YouTube. But it was my first time streaming on YouTube too, but not my first having an account. Oh, okay, okay. On Discord? Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to... I haven't heard of YouTube getting upset. Maybe it's one of those... They wanted, like, visual confirmation of someone else on the stream. I don't know. I haven't heard that. I'm gonna have to look into that, though. That's interesting. Because I had thought about maybe streaming, like, our community nights sometimes with Helldivers onto YouTube. And so I'm gonna need to look into that now before I do that. For sure. Huh. That's good to know, though. Like, I tried streaming back on it, like, when Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom Pain came out. And it was, I was streaming directly off my PS4, so I didn't have a capture card at the time. And it straight up blocked important scenes, so that was, like, fun. That was fun to deal with, but... Hi, Em. That was much more of, like, the PS4 hardware side than, like, YouTube side, though, to be fair. How you doing, MZ? Hi, hi. I'm just... Sorry, here. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go use the, little Leppy's room again. I'm gonna... like, go get a cough drop or something as well. And I'll be right back, okay? I'll leave you guys with the nice vibey music here for a second. Okay, I have cough drops, and I have chicken biscuit crackers. Let's go. You know, it's like midnight, like whatever. Whatever. Sleepy, work was a lot. Are you still down, people? M? In your department?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
All of them.
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Fair. Absolutely fair. Ooh. Maybe not for $10,000 though.
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
Hmm.
You got out else? Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
We're actually up by 2 people, but I had hella busy. Ugh. Yeah, for the last 2 weeks, I think we've only had 1 day where we've been fully staffed. We've had people calling out every day for the last 2 weeks just because, like, the flu's going through it.
Clive, was it?
To our friends, and to those who might have been.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
Well, we're gonna find out how to go
Convinced
punch a
it's the
crystal
right thing
anyways.
to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little
Oh,
minx
he
that
mean,
one.
oh, that's the name of the
That's
emperor.
God's
Oh,
view,
that's right.
Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame.
Ayo.
And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the
Ayo.
Stokes in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be
Clive doesn't know what he
expecting
means.
a full report.
Clive doesn't get
when
it.
you get back.
Mm-mm. He's not a knower. Bro doesn't understand holding hands with his girl unless she holds his first. Clive. Buh. Bro, I don't even remember messing with the Alliance reports last time. Like on my
I
first
suppose
playthrough.
that's everything.
Now to find Gav.
Why can't we yap with him? There we go.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway.
Exactly. Wide
Otto's put me in
Wide
charge
Clive
of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to.
This dude's... Did he just snort?
Lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go.
I think he just snorted.
Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word.
Wide Clive
you could probably
should be
tick
an
off the
emote.
odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Sure.
Quick look.
Oh, this is how you do more... Oh. I had no idea about this the first time we played the game. I was like, yeah, okay, that sounds cool, and then I forgot about it, I think.
Man, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
Couldn't
oopsies.
trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them?
Thank you, Yokai Yuri
settle in.
Bedgewell. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the like on YouTube. Thank you, thank you.
I can try.
That'll do me.
Mutually appreciated.
Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Clive being a little awkward.
I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
And please don't feel like dead by the time I get back or some crazy shit. Like, that always seems to happen in this game. It's like you go to grab something, and you come back and like they're dead, and you're like... Well, why?
The grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see them.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
Wow, rude.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Holy shit,
My
lady.
Apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine
Exactly,
you
Kelly,
want.
exactly. 100%.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Jeez.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
I mean, it's probably more than they've had in a while, to be fair.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Yes. Have good knots.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like
crunchy bread is like kind of the
we
worst.
sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Oh, that was sweet.
What happens to us now, brother?
Jill's like, I just stood here waiting the whole time. Oh, poor Jill. She's like, if all I have to do is ask Clive, can you go get me some bread too?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't say.
Hey, Genji! How you doing, hon? Welcome in.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
What?
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter.
Why
I
is this
suppose
guy
the
so
smell's got 'em
blurry?
worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've
She
ever
wants
known
his
if
buns.
the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master
just use
Quinton
bug
will have
spray,
my
duh.
guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see
Too
to
many
it.
wasps, they make him blurry.
Thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Oh, now it's not so blurry. Torgal, I need through.
Get it, boy.
The camera did not do him well. Hi, Jill. Hi, wife. Hi, wife. Oh, he finally loaded in. He plugged into the Matrix finally.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Don't tell me.
Although, to be fair, I thought he was going to say giant spiders, so at least it was only wasps, I guess. Torgal, no. Pets first. You must pet in order to pass the door. Have your guys' pets ever done that? Nate will do that. He'll, like, lay down and, like, demand, like, look all cute and be like, I demand pets before I will let you down the stairs. And then you step over him and he's like, wow, you broke the rules. That's so rude. Human, how could you? I have been betrayed.
That must be the vineyard.
Yeah, we have to pay the toll, exactly.
You wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
But they won't pay rent. They make you pay the toll, but they won't make you they won't pay that rent. See, the thing about doing all the side quests, give me that XP, gimme. And you cannot do that move in the air. Oh, that is unfortunate. In this economy? Literally all my grandmother's cats do, and mine.
Looks like that was the last of them.
Wait.
I better let Quentin.
Red, have I ever seen your cat? My cat just lays around meowing all day. Nate has taken up to being in the co-host chair again. And I came home, and he was standing up, and he looked at me like half awake, like, "Hi, welcome back home." Yeah. And then he went outside, and I haven't seen him yet.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
But given it's warmer outside, he's probably gonna be. I guess he'll trust nature again. He was really mad at nature for making him sick when he's the one that stayed outside all night. Yeah.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
I don't know what's going on in Helldivers, but I hear Sane down the hall yelling. So he's like Alex Casey. He was only about like Alex Casey because he got sick. He got so tired
Those wasps won't be
of
interfering with your
sneezing.
harvest anymore.
Hi, hey, welcome in, hon. How are
thank
you?
Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward.
What's up, man?
Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and
He
powerful of
sneezes
the realm.
every now and then,
We
but
use
not
that
nearly
money
as
to keep
much
our
and not as
comrades
hard,
fed
no.
And imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
Tired, but need to be up soon to repaint the walls.
And once this
What?
vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised
Yeah, I
in
want to see
your
pictures
honor.
of the kitty bed. Sneeze myself sleepy. I think that's the worst thing. Is like when you're starting to doze off and you sneeze and it's like, oh, now I'm awake again. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Too bad you can only have like two abilities at a time. That's like the one poopy thing is like I want one more ability. I can't remember if you get more later, so like to I think though you still only get 2 abilities no matter what, which is like bigly unfortunate. But yeah, hey, why are you guys repainting the walls? What's up?
It's true. Burned to the ground. Whole village. Imperial scum.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Well, okay.
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out
She's
of the
like,
door
yo,
too
there's
fast
these
to
bandits here and they're gonna kill us all. And he's like, all right,
looked
well,
a
you have a
nasty bunch,
problem.
though.
I'll see
Be
to it.
careful in there.
Like, that's a bit more than a problem. Ooh, extension of the house doing a second layer of paint. Very nice. What color are you guys going for? Just a basic white?
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
I mean, I guess I'll help.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Whoa, this guy's got some HP. Holy cow. I missed.
Give me That's enough.
Ooh, Mongolia. Very nice. I hope she doesn't mind that, like, we broke everything in her place, like, trying to help her. Yay, we leveled up, too. Yeah, those bandits, they did have a lot of health.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
She's like, you broke all my
People will think
furniture, you
twice about
bitch.
pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near
They're
these
not dead,
lands for
they're
fear of
eating.
what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around.
Thanks.
Here.
That's not what my mom thinks, though. The minute the guy trying to rob me becomes engulfed in flames, I'm not robbing him no more.
Right.
You're like, whoa!
We've got work to do for to
Whoa.
make this place presentable.
Sorry. My bad.
Must be going before
Blade,
I
you can
arm
keep it.
with a mop.
You can keep it. I don't know what happened, but I just heard saying yell yes down the hall, so that was a good thing. Bro, these quests give me like 20 XP a pop. This is killing me. How am I supposed to grind in this game, dog?
There he is,
That's me.
the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you?
That's me.
Arthur was singing your praises.
So what?
Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you
Ouch.
again, and,
Ouch.
take care of yourself.
Who wants to tell him? We're not gonna tell him that we're the Rosfields, are we? We're gonna just let that, well, we're just gonna, like, not mention that part at all. You know? Like, never. Nope. Brother, you got anything more for me?
Fancy giving us a hand? Quick look.
No, I've done them all.
Always something in there.
How's a man supposed to level in this economy?
Would it help?
Good day. Or... Now this, I believe you will find
Oh, we've had a revelation. Holy shit! Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of Demekis? Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the lands, spurning magic and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of a beech and alder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure, and the shelter became a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew, one building became two, and two became three. The people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him in on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. Slowly, those houses gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained to continue his legacy expanded upon it, and though his name was eventually forgotten, the spirit lives on this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. The Continental Accord is an international pact made by at the dawn of the present era, in which all matters of treatment of bearers and establishments of realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of Alcethan society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and placing their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar marking the symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at crippling disadvantage.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer
Okay,
it.
so, lay of the land. And we are looking for the crystalline... Okay, so Drake's Head is the Mama Crystal at Oriflamme, which is the Holy Empire Sandbrick's place. Okay. Crystalline Dominion. Tiny independent state straddling the continents of the Storm and Ash. Its capital Twinside is built on the tiny Isle of Ark from which its mother crystal Drake's tail rises. A lack of dominant has seen the Dominion become the subject of constant maneuvering over the years, both political and military, and it was only through the recent convening of a Council of All Nations that non-aggression treaty towards the neutral body was for... Oh, it's the Switzerland of the universe! Okay, so there we go. The Crystalline Dominion is the Switzerland. The Strait of Ultha is a narrow channel to the north of the Crystalline Dominion that separates the continents of Storm and Ash, with Sandbrick to the west to the east and the Dominion to the south. Okay, so Sandbrick is to the west, Willud's to the east, and the Dominion is to the south. And the Dominion is where Titan is. Willud is, Odin, and the and Sandbrick has Bahamut, and then the Phoenix was underneath the Holy Empire, it sounds like, or I think they were their own thing, right? Oh yeah, the mom crystals give magic, but they're also taking magic, you know, it's a give and take situation, I guess. I'll pull up the big map here in a second. Give me a second. What is the damn red dot? Oh. Oh, the Gregorian Church, the state of religion of the Holy Empire of Sandbrick, whose followers worship the goddess Gregor as the one true deity. At the church's head stands the Holy Emperor, voted into office by his fellow cardinals and supposedly their equal, though this is widely recognized as a convenient fiction. Followers of Gregor worship dragons as sacred servants of their goddess, and since the founding days of the empire have both doted and depended on them. So, the Pope. Got it. Okay. Alright. It's the Pope. Yeah, it's the Pope. Okay, and then you have the Iron
learn
Kingdom, which
everything
is
you
its like
needed?
complete separate thing.
Have you come for a tale?
Okay, Clive's got more yapping. Sid has yapping. We found out that Sid's got a data.
The door to the shell.
Okay, so... Okay. Map. Oh. Map. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so all of this is... What's this one? Okay, so we are over here. So this is Rosaria, or what was Rosaria. And then the Iron Kingdom, they fight with the Iron Kingdom people from over here, if I'm understanding right. Because they're always arguing over this mother crystal here. I do believe down here, this is Titan's area. Because this, I think, is the mother crystal for Titan's area, if I remember right. This is Sandbrick. So the Crystalline Dominion, I think, is this one here. Right, because they said it separates, right? So I think it's like these people are... So, like, I think it's Odin and Bahamut over here bitch fighting. And then these guys in the middle, like, can you not? And then Sandbrick's also arguing with, these people, I do believe. Everybody's at war with everybody. Except Clive. He just wants a nap.
Do you need
If the Pope had a real temporal powers, yes, on steroids. Mystery solved.
Barking at his lot earlier.
Yes, the Hellman mode's nice.
Someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Oh my god, he
Hey,
smiled!
I never took you for the type.
He's so cute!
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
He's so cute when he smiles! Oh my god, look at how fluffy. Oh, he laughed. Oh, he's so fluffy looking.
Wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
What?
Just the three of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances
I mean, we
of going
could
unnoticed.
try. See how well it goes.
And should that plan fail,
You need
well,
the
we
haircut.
have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Move!
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us apart.
I don't think you should have used the term suck with Garuda there,
Let's try
Sid.
not to find out.
Please.
Well, less likely
Sid,
to
my
be
god.
spotted if we travel separately.
Sid, why
I'll
you
meet
gotta
in
put it that way?
Northridge in a few days.
Whatever he...
You
out
two
of
behave
Garuda.
now.
Suck! Zodiac, thank you so much for the gift sub to Heya. Mwah. Thank you. How are you? 3 dominants of powerful icons. Jill, is this it? Well, she got some big questions, you know? You got big questions. Now Heya can spin with everybody.
So,
I think I'm
we're
peeking
meeting
too
in
much to the
Northridge.
right. Oh, I am. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I apparently have to reset all that stuff, so I appreciate it. Mucho. Mucho thanks. There she
How
is.
did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Accidental peekers. Here, hold on. Let me see something. Is that why? Yeah. Oh, Zach, thank you for your sub, man. Thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I think I need to redo all my, Hey, Red Eagle, what's up, man? How you doing? Hold on. Might as well do this while I'm here. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Okay, we're just gonna get real big for a second, okay? Hi. Okay. Okay, sorry. I had to fix. I might as well have fixed all the toggles while I was here. So here we are. Big. Hello. Hi. I don't know why all that stuff. I gotta fix it all on my chibi too. Okay. Don't step on Clive. He's had a hard day. He has. He's been through it today, hasn't he? You're too close, ma'am. But then you can see my thingies. See, look, I try not cute, and then I get the boomer. I can't, I don't have a tongue toggle, so just, Oh. Plush mode Doko? There we go. I guess we'll fix the plush mode while we're here, eh? We'll fix the plush mode too while we're here, eh? One sec. Big plushie. Okay. There we go. All fixed. Chomp. Cute thingies. Why, thank you. She's become marketable.
Is it safe to ride to North?
They are lovely thingies, to be fair. Why, thank you. It's kind of hard to see. They're kind of thin. It's one thing that, when I get my 2.0 model, I'm going to see if we can make the thingies a bit more pronounced. Oh, a speeder! Oh, I equipped the wrong one, didn't I? Oh, that's right. These are skills you have to equip. Ugh, that's right. Fuck my existence, brother. Why can't I have more than 2 equipped, man? Fleshy pop. Because, you know, the hell with that spider in particular, but it's got a hella long cooldown. This cooldown is like hella. Plushy pop is cute. I'll just do it because I'm bored. Where'd Jill? Jill Doko! She's like, you got this, babe. You don't need me. Just have fun with you and the dog.
Not this time.
No such thing as oversight. No such thing as overkill when it comes to speeders. How many people in chat agree with that? I need to really look into how to make this work on, make those stickers work on multiple models. Burn them. Well, I did. They is the burned. They is very, 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 very burned. Much dead. Yes. Mucho dead. It's a chocobo. I'm cool with spiders unless they touch me. And then it's nap. Nap is violated and their life is forfeit. I see. I'm gonna change this slightly because I don't like my boobs being on the bottom of the screen. It's a little weird. Wait. Strummer, wait. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, hello. Listen here, you little shit. That's what I thought. That's right, Torgal. You get him. Grr.
There. North Reach.
Well, that was easy to get to. Oh, I want the shiny over there. Wispy booba. Wispy booba. Oh no, would chat be upset if we had bigger assets on the next model. Oh my goodness, Jackal, thank you so much for the gifted. The 5 gifties. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. I heard Booba. Hit that bitch on the backside. Let's go. Thank you. The talks with my model mama for 2.0. She said she wanted to give my model bigger assets. Because her other VTuber children have had these smaller assets, so she wanted to give my model the bigger ones. I don't know what you guys would think about that, though. Yeah, those assets, yeah. Actually, these assets were supposed to be a bit bigger on this model, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, not you know, massive, but... Oh my god, the frame rate! Oh, frame rate tanking, brother.
I hope the dame has friends in the south.
I thought you meant images. No, I did not mean this asset either. Not this one either. Wouldn't mind, but TVF allied the balance you have now. I mean, they wouldn't be, I wouldn't have them as, like, Cinder or Shy. That's a bit too big for me.
Fish, all from the sea of grace this with reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries.
Ooh, ciders. I'm glad we're not getting into the plot point I thought we were gonna get into tonight, because I'm like, bro, I don't want it. That's like another 2 hours. And I can't stay up that late with work. So, thankfully, it is not. Oh my god, my frame rate just died. Holy shit. Yeah, not super crazy. Yeah.
A moment, my lady.
A moment?
A moment.
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Wow, rude.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
Does that mean I smell good?
The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you
Is that
think
some
you
shade?
could please me, Clive?
Holy shit.
You're the dame.
Is this tea we're gonna have? Are we gonna have some drama?
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Jill's gonna lose her shit.
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Jill's gonna murder us when she finds
You
out.
can trust me, yes, but...
She's gonna lose it.
Why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unmolested?
Of course. His master deigned to appear. Yes. That will do.
Whoa! Okay, Tony, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you.
I shall expect a favor in return.
Oh, Jill's gonna murder her. Uh-oh. Clive's like, why is nothing just normal and easy? Why? Why? Why is everything gotta be, like, crazy? Hold on. I'm readjusting again. Sorry. Hi, thank you for the 100 videos, guys. Thank you so much.
They get that color.
Level 2 hype train done. Yippee! Thank you, guys. Thank you.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot
Oh
have
my
people
gosh, who's
thinking
that
I
telling me?
tolerate
Bruh.
disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take.
I don't know.
Today,
I don't think Clive is
to
that
give you
dense. I mean, she was literally all up on
what
his
you
junk,
want.
so I mean.
Just play along.
She's like the brunette Triss.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Damn.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the
Bram
Dane.
this.
Get out of my sight, filth.
Damn. I'm gonna go tell her that you're being mean to me. They're being mean to me.
That wasn't so bad.
Bro, they called me filthy. What do you mean?
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
Clive,
As
I don't
do
think
you
anyone's
and
gonna notice you in that new outfit of yours,
If
brother.
you care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Yeah, I am gonna tell my mom. I'm gonna
Doesn't
tell my
seem
mom.
like I have much of a choice.
And she's the leader of the Empire, so... Well, maybe she'll actually say, no, good. Actually, no, I shouldn't tell my mom. Because she'd be like, oh, good, I hated that kid anyways. Fuck him. Clive's mom literally winning Worst Mom Award of the Year. I'm really hoping that the actress who plays his mom / Alice Wake will be in a game where I really adore her character one day just to you know, toss me on my head and be like, haha! Haha!
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Well, okay then.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
I mean, she's in the same dress as you,
Shall
just
I have
with
one of the
jewelry.
girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
You ever get that flashback to like playing AC2 again? Except you don't get to use these courtesans to blend. She's so good, and every time you have to say you hate her character. I mean, she's a great actress. She's a great actress. She really is.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates.
Actually, let me see what else she's been in.
I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound
I don't
you
want to be
so
on a first name
tight,
basis with you, though, lady.
It's certainly not.
I might get in trouble with my wife. Who's not my wife yet?
Mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask
Can I
for
get
me
a shout out for Tissy, please? Okay, guys. Okay. So, her voice actress played Loretta, Sabrina, and another person in Vampire. And all those were really sweet characters. So, we got it. We got it, guys. We got it. We got the good range. We got the range! We're good. Yeah, so she's been in 3 games I really like. You have heard her. I have. Alright. It's just she had like a really thick accent when she was playing Vampire. How's stream been? Not too bad, not too bad. I saw this one picture I saw of her actress, Christina Cole. It made me do a double take because at first I thought she was the chick that played, oh god, what's her name? The chick that played the Hexen Beast on, Grimm. That ends up with Nick. Oh god, what's her name? I forget her name, but I thought that was her at first. I was supposed to say, no fucking way, but no, it wasn't her. Gotta go and get ready. Have a good night, Hannah. Paint well, my man. Yeah, she was also in Warhammer. Okay, get this. So, she was in Warhammer 40k Dawn of War 3 as an Eldar. So, a space elf. And then she was in Vampire. And then in Call of Cthulhu. She was like the lead chick in Call of Cthulhu. And then she's in Final Fantasy 16 and Alan Wake 2. I can't, apparently, I'm literally have played all but 2 games she's been in. Like, wow, okay. She's a big television actress, apparently. Call of Cthulhu was great until the last third of the game where it absolutely fell apart. The way I played the game, that obviously quite did not match the narrative that like the game was supposed to go with. So my ending felt really, really, really weird. I namely played it because the guy who is the lead character of Call of Cthulhu, Anthony Howell, is like a big voice actor I really like. Okay. I really like his voice, okay? I just like hearing his voice. And the whole reason because Vampire is a great game. What's this guy got going up? What does he got, like, coming up, bruh? Bruh, what's this guy got coming up? Since Vampire ain't ever getting a sequel, I guess. Madge. Pulling up the Wikipedias on the phone. Void with the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you guys are new here, thank you for stopping by. My name is Wispy Stars. I go by Wispy or Stars. I'm a retro neon themed VTuber. Welcome in, everyone. How was, what were you guys up to tonight? Nick? Oh, no, that was what TC was doing. TC was doing Nikkei. Alright, guys. Also, you should go follow both Void and Tissy. Tissy has recently started playing Nikkei. That's totally my fault, and I don't apologize at all whatsoever for it. How was Danganronpa, my man? We've paused 16 here a bit because I'm going down a rabbit hole on my phone real quick. Oh, fuck. He played... Am I looking up the right guy? I am, yeah. Wow, he's done a lot of Doctor Who, like Big Finish productions, it looks like. I'm having an amazing time with the game. Nikkei is such a great game. I quite obviously don't play it dubbed. I mean, I don't play it in the Japanese dub, just because I have so many lurkers that it's just easy for them to like listen to it in English. But the lady that voices Rappy is actually another one of my favorite Japanese VAs. So, oh, you finished the game! Congratulations! Oh, yeah, Lies of P is also the entire... Okay, other than wondering how Dark Souls Pinocchio worked out, Anthony Howell was in that game, and that was the other entire reason I started playing that game. Because he's Geppetto. I was like, I have my money. And I don't regret it at all whatsoever. Oh shit, he was Victor in Lords of Shadow, and Castlevania Lords of Shadow too, Ayo. Oh shit, he was in Dragon Age Inquisition, really? Oh, fancy. What is he up to recently? Oh, he was doing some TV shows. Oh. One day, I will have Vampire 2, and life will be good. But yeah, we are working our way through some more 16. We've been doing some side quests. I found like there was an entirely different way to unlock side quests in this game. So, whoops, that was a thing that I totally, obviously forgot about as the game went on the last time we played it.
Excuse me, you there?
That's me. I'm the you there.
I can't help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate.
I wonder if
of
he
the
like
days?
just changes his badges every time he
Might I
walks
trouble you
into
for
a
some
new place,
assistance?
or he
You'll
just
be
like has
rewarded,
like
of
all the badges like
course.
strung out on like a
Know
scarf that
exactly what I'd
everybody
be
can see.
assisting. Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have
Yeah, they gave
business
the guy from
beyond
Tekken
these
his own game.
walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings. of
Amazing,
late.
ain't it?
I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress?
Oh, I
Would
love
you
Final Fantasy
be
16.
willing to help a fellow in his
We played
hour
through
of
it once on launch with the PlayStation, and everybody knows the
not?
story about my PlayStation.
Marvelous.
But
The task is simple enough.
I was
Pass
waiting
through
for the
gate
PC
and
release.
Deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients.
And we had some other
There
stuff
are
going
3
on
in
with the
total.
PC release, so we're finally getting
grocer,
to it.
an
And I'm like, I
apothecary,
want to do all the
and
side
a
quests and
distiller.
stuff too.
You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing
Mhm,
dangerous, I
mhm.
hope.
But thankfully, I haven't had any kind of crashes like I had
course
on the
not.
PlayStation.
Merely trifles
It's
which
namely crashing on
folk
boot
beyond
up
the
though.
checkpoint are
I
keen to
I
get
finally
their
figured out I
hands
think
on.
the secret to making it not
And
crash
though I
on boot
cannot
up, and that's
prevent
just
you from
actually have the game
peeking,
running
I
before stream
advise
starts.
that you don't. Strongly advise.
And for some reason, I can't get my game capture to work properly, so I'm technically just like capturing the screen it's playing on. I don't know. I tried getting that to work, and then OBS was just like, "Nah, I don't think I will." Nah. So I was like, "All right, I have a workaround."
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
We gotta make sure we don't tell Jill that we're helping the lady at the questionable place in which you spend the night at with some other questionable ladies.
We've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Spices from the faraway.
It's definitely got some performance problems on PC.
warn you
Like
now,
there's a lot of weird
don't
like
sell to
frame
your
drops in random
Have the coin
places.
or not? Where's your master anyway?
But
Etienne
it's just
sent me.
honestly it runs better than it did on my
That is own
PlayStation, but my PlayStation is also
Business
ass.
must be
So
booming.
that's what I get for getting a used
Quickly
one, I
now,
guess.
before the guards notice.
That's why I still haven't gone back and finished Persona 3, man. It's because I just don't want to deal with it.
There's no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
But we're like right at the end of the
this for a
game, and so I'm like,
Not just any drink.
Like we're in the last like
specially distilled.
for those that know how JRPGs work, right? You know how like you're at the last gauntlet, like right before the final boss, and you're in that last leveling zone. Like that's where we're at in Persona 3.
Tell him there's
So
more
it's like, oh, and I don't really want to go buy another PS5 because at this rate, I'm just gonna wait for all the games to hit PC anyways. since Sony has decided to just start dropping them all on PC. Like, this year I also want to play the God of War reboot games, because I haven't seen Ragnarok, and I'd like to see Ragnarok's story. My I had really almost no problems with my PS4s. My PS4s were fantastic until they just wore out because I used them like every single day.
Business with
But
Well,
the
I have
PS5
business
we
with
got
you.
used.
A package.
Because we
fresh
didn't
from
want
the
to drop
master's
like all that
table.
money on a PS5 when
do
there was only like 2 games pretty
Where
much
is
we
the
wanted to play on it.
merchant, Somewhere the
And then when they
gate
said that
guards won't
Stellar
be
Blade
paying
was
him
going to
all
come to
his
PC,
affairs, did he
we've just been
mind?
holding out on Stellar Blade, but
Fine.
that's going to be in June, so now we
Hand
know
over
that.
the goods and be gone.
PS4 randomly disconnects from the internet. Are you wired or on Wi-Fi? You on the
Granted,
Wi-Fi?
If I discover you have played me false, I can always take it back. You will do no such thing.
The PS5 definitely doesn't have games. The PS3 and the PS4 had tons of games, but the PS5 is really lackluster with it for whatever reason, like compared to the other two for sure. Like their other 2 iterations. I was on wired, but then I don't know what happened, so I'll have to be on Wi-Fi. Huh, interesting. Do you have a firmware update, maybe?
Do be careful.
Each one is what is it that ails you?
Though, so in a good way, but also a bad way, the way this game performed on PlayStation is the reason why now Square is not going to be exclusive on PlayStation anymore. They expected this game to sell really, really good because they thought people would buy, like, the console for the game, like, kind of like Sane and I did. But they, like, Square, like, drastically misunderstood that, like, people weren't going to drop that much money for a PS5 just for the game. Or they would wait for the game to, like, go on discount, right? So the game didn't hit internal sale measures. Like, it sold well, but not to the level that Square Enix thought it would. And Square Enix also has, like, ridiculously high standards for, like, what they think all their games are gonna sell. Because even by their metrics, from what I understand, like, Final Fantasy 15 didn't sell well, even though it was out on, like, it was, like, out on all 3 different consoles. Like, if you want to count PlayStation or PC in that, right? It came a little later, though, I do believe. So, Square has ridiculously high metrics within their company that are a little unrealistic. But, because this did so poorly from what Square thought it would be doing, they've said that they're not going to do timed exclusives on PlayStation anymore. Like, I don't think they're doing timed exclusives at all anymore, period. Which, thank God. It always updates, but I think it's funny because sometimes I would play games with my friends and have and go like, damn, can't play anymore. Bye. Are you able to, like, remake Connection really quickly? Console is an ecosystem, not a standalone product. A lot of people just waited for PC release because it was announced that it would come out for PC, and then people were disappointed by what they found out the game and just didn't buy it when it did. I think the most fun story about 16 is when the Tekken devs came asking them for Clive to be in it way before it was announced. It can reconnect. Okay, that's good. Like, a lot of people did wait for the PC release for sure, right? And so that definitely, I think, it's like, damn, I'll just wait the year for it. And it isn't optimized all that well. I've been able to get it to work without any problems now, but it took a couple streams to figure it out. And to be fair, not most people, like, most people aren't streaming, probably, right? But, it definitely has some severe frame drops when you're loading into a new area. I've had it where, I don't know if you guys have noticed it, like, it loads textures in for parts of the city, like, as you're walking through it. So there's definitely some loading problems, with it. I've heard the cutscenes are locked at 30 FPS, but I haven't really checked into that much. But the combat and all that definitely feels much better on PC than it does on console. Like, 100% it does. So, like, I'm pretty happy with it, but I can also see where its technical problems are, where I'm like, ooh, yeah, that could... They could patch that and make that a little better. Yeah. Instead of just letting people mod it better. Feels like they think every game is going to be the next FF7. Funny enough, FF7, not Rebirth, but the one... No, I'm sorry. It was Remake and then Rebirth, right? Rebirth sold under expectations as well because it didn't sell the PS5. Because people just aren't going to buy the PS5. So that sold under projection as well. It still made like a shit ton of money for them, so they were so happy with it. But they apparently thought it would sell better than it did. I think what made Remake sell so well was it was on the 4 and the 5. I only got a B when they wanted an A. Only got a B when they wanted an A. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. But I mean, this is also how Square is. Square just has like a ridiculously high standard for all of their games to sell. Like, weird amount of copies. Like, that's why they folded the Forspoken studio and like brought the people from that studio into other parts of Square Enix. That studio also did Final Fantasy 15. So they had 2 AAA games back to back that didn't perform as well as they wanted, but Forspoken, like, all the shit you can give 15 and all the criticisms you can give 15 are 100% deserved, but I don't think Forspoken even sold like a quarter of what 15 did over its entire lifetime. Forspoken was just... Yikes. From what I was just watching of gameplay, it was animated very poorly. Like, facial expressions and stuff looked really weird. The script was kind of cringe in parts from what I saw. I don't know much about its plot or its characters. That part I never really got to see much of. But, it wasn't... To be fair, Forspoken, in terms of its animations, wasn't as bad as Mass Effect Andromeda. That was some of the worst, like, facial animations and stuff I had seen in, like, a complete, like, a launch title in a long time. And then there was this friggin' line from Andromeda where the chick's face is barely moving. And she's like, sorry, my face is tired. And I'm like, ouch. Now, from what I understand, Andromeda was, like, their B team, right? It wasn't the main Mass Effect team, right? It was, like, their B team. I love FF, and I've just played about every game, and I love your model, and I love meeting new VTubers. Oh, wait, thank you. Well, welcome in, welcome in. I have not played every single FF, but I have played a bit of 8. I've played 9, 10, 10-2, the start of 12, and did not finish 12. 14, I'm a massive 14 fan. I've played 15 several times, and I'm on my second playthrough of 16 now. We are keeping the spoilers light, though, because there are people who haven't seen 16 before in chat, because they weren't here when I played it through the first time on launch, so. And we're just staring at this guy right now while we're yapping. Have a good BRB, Void. Bring back some for everybody. Andromeda mentioned drank. Mods make Andromeda better. That is what I heard. But you also shouldn't need mods to make your game good. It should enhance the experience, but it shouldn't have to fix the experience is kind of where I'm going with it. And Darkness Queen, thank you for your follow. As a game, Andromeda is fine, but as a Mass Effect game, it was bad. Oh, so it was like, in my opinion, it was like Odyssey in that way. Okay, gotcha. My model's in lovely. Oh, thank you, Kelly. Thank you. FF4. Oh, okay. FF4 is Cecil, right? I know a lot of the plot of like the older FFs, but I haven't played most of them. I've watched the majority of 7. And I played most of 7 Remake and then heard what ends up happening with 7 Remake and then ditched it. So I don't know anything about this game. Final Fantasy XVI is done in the style of a Devil May Cry game, but it does not have as complex combat, which is unfortunate. I would have liked it too. It is written by the Final Fantasy XIV dev team that wrote Heaven's Ward, which is like still one of the best expansion packs for Final Fantasy XIV. And if you know Heaven's Ward, you can definitely see it in this game, 100%. Yeah, mods shouldn't have to fix the game, yeah. That's one of my complaints about Sims 4. Like, I shouldn't have to download a mod to make it so the kids can walk a dog. That should just be part of the pets expansion, is the kids looking after the dogs. Like, I shouldn't have to have a mod for that. Now on the other hand, I have a mod that makes the weather more realistic per area, right? So like the area that's quite based off of Hawaii, obviously, it'll tweak the weather to be more like weather in Hawaii. That's a fine mod because it's changing the actual shipped experience to something that is more catered to how you would want versus like something you would think is just like supposed to be standard in the game, right? FF4 the Dragoon story. Well, I mean, 4 is kind of like the Dragoon story, but it's also like kind of like the Dark Knight Paladin story, right? It kind of like cuts down right down the middle between the two because of the two lead characters. Welcome to a modern game where the game comes out and the modders fix it. Yeah. You could recreate your model in an expanded character creator that puts mods in an ME Legendary Edition. Huh? Oh, Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Oh, okay. I've played 3 through 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, and I want a 16, so I'm gonna run and lurk, but I had to come in and say hi in chat for a bit. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you for your lurk. I do highly recommend 16. It is a great story. I did hear a critique, though, that there wasn't a ton of gameplay, which I think is fair. The gameplay sections, like when we're like here, like we could go out and like combat farm, but I don't think it's like very effective in this game to kind of grind levels the way like you would in a typical Final Fantasy game, because it doesn't yield a whole lot, right? It's not a Final Fantasy RPG where you would want, where you're trying to power bust your levels. It seems like, which is very odd because that's a very JRPG standard, but this is like this is more of an action game than a JRPG, so. So if you ever want an epic story series, you know my recommendation. I was never interested in Mass Effect. I have nothing against it and nothing like really put me off to it. I just never really had a big interest in it. I was much more interested in Dragon Age. And so that's why like my first Dragon Age was Inquisition. And I really dug the story of Inquisition, but I couldn't find like a base class that I enjoyed the combat of to be able to grind into an advanced class. So I stopped playing the game. That's the only reason why I stopped playing Dragon Age Inquisition. The story was really good and the characters in Inquisition were really interesting. I got up to the part where you meet, oh god, I forget her name, but the bald lady who plays like the Game of Thrones basically in the big capital. I got up to that point when you meet her and you do like that whole little mini part right there. That's as far as I got into the game. So I gave it like a good like 15-20 hours and I was just like, man, I can't stand any of these. And I tried like 3 or 4 different classes too. So yeah, I restarted the game quite a bit because I was like trying to find a class I wanted and I'm like, it's not vibing with me, man. It's not vibing. But the being able to do like the tactical thing in the combat was pretty cool. Exploring the world was really cool. I accidentally found a dragon area that was way above my level and got stomped, so that was fun. But yeah, I mean, Inquisition, I had a lot of fun with it. Story-wise and stuff. Inquisition became a game where I was like, it was like Witcher, right? I was like, I'd much rather watch somebody else play it and enjoy it that way than play it myself. I'm just down for whatever 7 does because I really love the cast. 7 Remake changes feel necessary at the same time. It's not enough to make me not play it. Yeah, 7 Remake basically didn't turn out to be the kind of game I wanted it to be, so that's why I dropped it. And I'm not going to go back and play the other parts of the remake. Mass Effect does that all that, but better. I might be biased though. I really vibe with sci-fi. And there was just nothing that like drew me to Mass Effect because I was like, oh yeah, alright, okay. Seen that in a sci-fi story. Yeah, okay, alright. But I don't know how the combat of Mass Effect does it. I've heard it's not like Dragon Age combat. That it's like very much its own thing. And the only thing it kind of shares with Dragon Age is how its RPG elements are with like its character wheel and like that kind of stuff. Did they actually make it where you could port, like, whatever you did as Shepard from the last game would actually port into the next game? Did they actually manage to pull that off? Changes from ME1 to 2 from an open world exploration to a more focused. Wow, you can actually port everything. Holy shit. You're telling me they figured out how to do it and Blizzard couldn't do it? Okay, let me explain this. Okay. So, when StarCraft 2 came out, Wings of Liberty, which was the Terran campaign, was designed to have it where, depending on what you chose, different things would happen, right, to the different characters in the game. And the initial intention was that save game would port over into the next campaign, which was known as Heart of the Storm, which was the Zerg campaign. But they couldn't figure out how to do it, they said. Now, I don't know if that means they couldn't figure out how to do it where the story they wanted to tell would make sense with branching paths, or if they technically couldn't figure out how to do it. That part I never heard about, but I was like, bigly, I was like, bruh. So literally, like, the choices you make in, like, Wings of Liberty just, like, doesn't matter, unfortunately. That's, like, my one bitch about, like, StarCraft 2. Have a good night, Nig. Thank you for stopping by. We'll let these two yap while we're yapping. Literally just check sums in code. Come on, Blizzard. If then so, 1980s.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know if it was like one of those,
Fresh from the
as they
master's
realized,
table.
like as the story they were telling, they're like, the multiple branches don't really work off that way. Or if they like technically couldn't do it. I mean, I would imagine it was more of the first rather than the second, because Blizzard Entertainment isn't, at the time, they weren't bad devs in terms of knowing how to develop video games.
Make them less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the
so
meant nothing.
Yeah, the StarCraft team like finished StarCraft 2 and then like pieced out. They're like, nah, we're not gonna screw this up. We're gonna leave it as it is and it can be done and finished in the corner, and everybody was very happy about it.
Yeah.
But let me tell you, people ain't too happy about Diablo 4, and they haven't been happy about World of Warcraft.
Perfume.
I've heard mixed things on the current
Oriflamme's
expansion, but they're
finest.
better than the previous
Just as
expansions at
prompt.
least.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Sorry, we had like a big yap section there in the middle. We'll finish off the side quest though and call it good for the night then. I just saw the time, so.
No one's allowed through the
Well, that's
gate
okay though,
until
because I don't want to get the next story point kind of started quite yet, because it's very involved. So it's best to like give that a stream to itself. Since I can't do a longer stream tonight. If I could do a longer stream tonight, we'd keep going, but I got work in the morning.
Returned. I believe these are yours.
Where's Kingdom Hearts 4? Aren't they working on it? Like, legitimately, I think they're working on it. They did that announcement trailer thing with the like the super realistic graphics for like Kingdom Hearts 4 with Sora and that like
You don't say.
sky in that bedroom and that
Would
sky
you be pleased to
builder
learn
thingy.
what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
But I don't know beyond
not just
that,
tell me in
man.
the
I
first
haven't
place?
followed. How
An
long
honest
ago was
man
that?
wears
I don't know.
deception like shackles about
I don't
his
like
ankles.
follow Kingdom Hearts anymore.
Couldn't risk you stumbling
If
under
I
the
hear
gaze
about
of
it,
the
it's because it
gods.
hits like the wider
After all,
gaming
we both
era
know the
area
punishment
thing.
for dealing
I don't know.
in
You know how long
unsanctioned
it takes
crystals?
Nomura to make
Even
games?
such morsels as
He'd
I
take
provide.
8 years to make. He'd take forever
And
to make
if
games.
you don't know what this day's work may have
Not
cost
quite
you,
like
then,
Kojima
well,
levels,
I
but he
dare
do be
say
taking a
you'll
while to
sleep
make
all
them.
the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares
13 years
for
to
the
make
paltry
games.
crumbs I trade
You know, it takes him like a
didn't realize
decade. You know, like
crystals were so
whatever.
scarce here.
To be fair, I think a lot of why like 3 took so long was there's probably a mixture of Disney and a mixture of Square wanting to
Do you
like
think it vulgar that
drag
I
out
profit
the
from the hardship
IP.
of others?
So I don't think it was
I
just
think
him.
you're doing what you
Because
believe
they tried
is
to.
necessary.
Because like 7 was such a big
Indeed.
deal.
and I
And
don't
so
doubt the
Nomura was
Dane
constantly
would
dragged
agree.
back into 7.
A reward
They
for a
had
job
him do
well
the character
done.
art for 10.
I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser.
Kingdom Hearts.
I thank you.
All the Kingdom Hearts
As will our
spin-offs.
mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Oh, chicken nuggies. Now we're talking. Actually, if I remember right, there's a we could push a little farther if I remember right. Because basically there's this little plot point in here.
Ugh, the markets are a very...
Need not remind me.
It's not been half a moon.
Right? Yeah.
Heard the bones fell favourable.
We'll see. I don't know. I'm pretty EP, so if I played Kingdom Hearts again, I'd only play 1 and 2, honestly, and then I would just never. I wouldn't. Maybe I would play Birth by Sleep, since I never actually got to finish it. But I wouldn't like keep going after that.
About what?
About this.
About this.
About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society.
I'm currently working on Birth by EPs. I liked what I played at Birth by Sleep. I really did. I just didn't like the console it was on.
What do you want from me?
But I had no real
This
problems with
town
Birth by
is
Sleep. I thought it was
proud
okay.
upon the backs of its bearers.
It was interesting
And
to
yet
see
many
the
would see their
Keyblade, like what
servants
happened to the
starve.
Keyblades and stuff.
Not for the want of coin.
I'm somewhat
simple
interested because
fare
the
cost little
suspicion
more
that
than
might
a
be the
pittance.
13 verses I originally looked for.
To revel in the
Oh
suffering of
yeah,
others.
with Yozora.
A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner
Yeah,
cut
that
off
would
their
be the only
noses to
reason why
spite their
I'd be
faces
interested in it.
than
Like,
see
I
their
would rather
bearers
them
fed.
make the whole Yozora
And
thing
despite
its
my
own
best
game as
attempts at
opposed to like
secrecy,
specific Kingdom
my
Hearts.
efforts to dole out
Like,
comestibles
it's
have
another
been
game that takes
noticed.
place within the Kingdom Hearts world, you
Brings
know,
me to my request.
and allow it to do like its own
The
kind of
brand upon
thing.
your cheek affords you a certain freedom.
You guys get white-haired
A
Noctis
freedom I
instead,
could sorely use.
and Stella, I think was the character that Luna Freya replaced. I think her name was Stella.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
If I remember right.
Thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference.
An extra meal for...
Deliver these, but keep them hidden.
Well, didn't they do like a whole DLC to Kingdom Hearts 3 that was about the whole
Food I
Yozora
can
thing?
provide goes where the need
Or
is
like they
greatest.
introduced Yozora
And
into
today that
it or
happens to be the
something like that?
3 bearers, overworked
Yeah.
and underfed.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's got plans for
No
it.
wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic.
I don't know, I'm
True,
new to
but do
Kingdom
not
Hearts.
Let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy
Originally
as an undermining
Nomura
of the
was
Empire's
gonna be doing a game called 13
Be discreet
Verses,
for both
because
our
originally
sakes,
Final Fantasy 13
and
was
for the
supposed
sake of
to
those we feed.
encapsulate 3 different
and when you're
games. It was
finished,
gonna be 13
word
Verses,
in
and
the
then what
ear of
became
one of
like
the
that
Dame's
card game they
girls
put
would be
onto the PSP.
won't be
And then
staying
13
then.
ended up becoming its own
I'm
thing with
afraid
2
not.
spin-off games.
I'm
And
expected
13
back in the
Verses
capital,
eventually morphed into
and I've
Final
already
Fantasy
risked
15.
much speaking with you this long.
But they took the project away from Nomura and gave it to the team that made 15. Because Nomura, according to Square, was taking too long to make 13 Verses.
Crystal's
But
curse
they
is
also
bad
kept
enough.
putting him on all these other different projects
let
as
people
well,
starve as well.
right?
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Get in depth when they talk about story and start crying or whatever. I mean, for me, it depends on the story. There's a lot of stories that still make me really emotional because, you know, there was something I emotionally got
like
from
you
that
need a rest.
game, right? Like, the first time I played through this game, like, there was several times I cried through Final Fantasy 16. And several times in Final Fantasy 14 I
half as
cried.
much as I need
and
this.
will always cry.
Thank you. I don't eat it here, though.
Oh boy.
Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
And in movies, there's some movies
Well, it
I
was
still
worse
cry in
before
when
the
I watch
Chamberlain.
them too. Like, there's still parts
I'd
of
be
Lord of the
dead
Rings
without
that
him.
makes me cry.
Me and many others.
That's something at least.
There's not a lot of shonen nonsense in Kingdom Hearts. Nah, not if like you're talking about like typical kind of shonen. Nah. It's very anime, yes. With the power of friendship and stuff. It's very anime. But I wouldn't say it's very shonen. Especially with how shonen has morphed into with stuff like Jujutsu Kaisen and all that kind of stuff.
I have
Daddy! Water balloon, what's up, man? How you doing? You can't take it seriously? There's a lot of serious beats about Kingdom Hearts in terms of like
from the
its core story.
Thank you. You need to leave.
I don't know, like, and a lot of like in the earlier games, a lot of the Disney
Randy,
stuff helped actually
told you to
reinforced
rest?
a lot of it, which
Stow
was
those
really
damn
nice.
flames.
But for a lot of people, like they were very young when they
you,
played Kingdom Hearts, so
you've
it
got a
ended up being
message
some
for
of their
me,
first
out of it. If not,
like really
return to your post.
impactful video gaming memories, right? Like some of my most impactful video gaming memories like come down to the original Tomb Raider series, Castlevania, and the ending to Final Fantasy X. Oh my god, I was a mess, man, at the end of Final Fantasy X. Sheesh, man. The first time I played that game, I was a fucking wreck at the end of that game. But yeah, if it left like a really big impression on them, and especially if there's a lot of fond memories that they hold on to the game, either because of what the game meant to them or like their social circle, or, you know, something else that was going on in their lives at the same time, that's gonna be why you have people that have those strong reactions to it.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
Oh, that broke me. Oh, dude, yeah, no, the ending of 10 fucked me up the first time. Oh! Man. I mean, I'll probably still cry at the end of it just because it's like, it's so good and it's like so well emotionally done. But like, it's never quite the same as like the first time, right? Damn. 10 is such a good game.
Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't.
I will admit, I didn't cry at the end of 15.
And what of your
I
own
really
hearts?
liked the ending to 15. I thought it was very appropriate thematically, which is why I get so annoyed about how they tried to canon AU the ending so much. Because it made people sad. Well, like if you had paid attention to the whole story of the game, that was kind of the point. Like the ending was the point of the game in terms of like what Noctis' story was all about. So like, yeah, welcome to Final Fantasy. Their endings are bittersweet, if not depressing most of the time. Like, even Final Fantasy IX's ending is bittersweet to a degree because of what Zidane's story and like his relationship with Kuja and all that. Like, right? Like, no Final Fantasy game has like a true like 100% good happy ending. So it gets me all. You got sad at the end of Final Fantasy 15. Well, welcome to the party. Everybody's sad when they finish a Final Fantasy game. It's just how it always been, man. 4 starts with you nuking a town of summoners. Well, not quite nuking. I mean, you drop a bunch of armies on them, but still, you know. You decimate an entire town of summoners at the beginning of 4. Final Fantasy's dark. Like, welcome to it, man. That was actually a big critique that people had about this game. Was that they're like, 16 is so dark. I'm like... You do realize in 7, the darling of the Final Fantasy franchise, 7, you're a terrorist group, and you, like, blow up a reactor and destroy an entire section of a town. What do you mean 16's dark? There's dark stuff in all of them. I mean, especially as you go through 8 and you learn about like how everybody's all interconnected and like all that crazy shit. That stuff's wonk. In 6, the bad guy wins halfway through the game. Spoilers, I guess. Kind of. 12 is a war story. That's the most I know about 12. But it's in the tactics world, which is not particularly happy either, from what I understand. 14, when you get to certain parts of certain expansion packs, you're like, oh god, that's mild body horror. That's pretty cool. All right, okay. So I've never quite understood like the complaint that 16 is dark, when like, unless you're talking about some of the spin-off games, like all the Final Fantasy games are pretty dark. Except maybe like the first one, right? Because the first one was like the very first one. It was a different type of era of gaming. And 2, I think, was very much in the same vein as that. I mean, 15 had its moments where it was depressing as shit. Don't get me wrong. 15 really did. 15's biggest issue was the fact that the game really only got 2 years of development. Maybe 3 at most. It sat on the shelf as another project for most of its life cycle, and then when they finally turned it into a game, they gutted most of the work that had been for that other game and started fresh and had to rework and reuse assets. So that's why a lot of like 15 is like feeling the way it is in terms of like lacking in depth and development of its world and like that kind of thing, right? But I mean, still 15 like about, well, if you want to count Kingsglaive in it, right? Because I was like, that's technically the beginning of the story. Like, it starts off pretty dark. Noctis loses his entire kingdom and his dad. You know, everything's gone to shit. It's just made lighter toned because of the boy band adventure that they all go through on. But then, you know, the next thing happens that's pretty dark. And then it's just like continual after that. It's just... tonally, it doesn't come off as dark as like 16 does, but 15's story is not happy either. What's up, Kitsune? I'm just complaining about people saying that Final Fantasy 16 is too dark when they don't know how dark all Final Fantasy games are, and like no one, and like Taylor, they're like, oh my god, Stars is just yapping about it again. She's looping about the same stuff she's always looping about.
All right, are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
I mean, now 16 is pretty very in your face about how dark it is, because it's like an M-rated story, right? They really wanted to make a, I think they really wanted to aim for a Final Fantasy game for people that were, you know, 30 plus, if you will, right? As opposed to like teenagerdom, like early 20s, which a lot of the other parts of the franchise are aimed for. Obviously, if you're younger or older, you can still enjoy it, but it's like that's their target market range, right?
A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change.
Yeah, the young adult audience. Yeah.
Glad to hear it.
Which is fine, because a lot of like Final Fantasy stories are like coming of age stories baked into like the rest of the story, right? That's where 16 differs, is it's not a coming of age story. It's
better be going.
I mean, Clive's like in his late 20s by like after the time skip of the game, right? He's 15 and then he jumped 13 years later. So he's in his late 20s, right? So he's older than most other Final Fantasy main characters already to start with. So he doesn't have to do the coming of age story. He kind of already did that and then got conscripted into a military service. Things happen, you know? I watched a friend of mine play 15. She was like, oh, it starts getting worse and then it doesn't get any better. So when I say it gets worse, like it does get darker. Like, basically, the inciting incident happens at the beginning of the game, and then it's kind of all not really happy, but like the boy band's all together. So, dealing with that loss is a little easier, and then like the next big dramatic plot point happens, and then it just all sort of like boom, 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 dark. Oh, it all goes to shit real quickly in terms of like, oh yeah, the world is unraveling, like kind of stuff, right? Not that the story goes to shit, but it's just like, oh, oh, look, there's like literally no sunlight on the planet now. Well, that's pretty pog now, isn't it? 15, if it had more story development time as 15 versus, as opposed to like 13 versus, 15 I think would have been a lot better. there was a lot of good core stuff in the Final Fantasy 15 that they shipped. And then in its subsequent DLCs minus the AU ending, in my opinion. I'm really glad they canceled Luna Freya's DLC. As a Luna Freya fan, I'm really glad they did. Because I would not have liked playing that game. I would have raged the entire time playing through it. Also, is it really necessary to complain about dark stuff? Because technically, we live in a day and age where dark and whatnot is pretty much norm. I think being conscripted by his mother, as one does. They want dark, but not too dark. I think, like, when it comes to Final Fantasy XVI specifically, it is the more... How do I want to put this? Like, Game of Thrones came out, and then everything tried to be the next Game of Thrones, right? Final Fantasy has always had elements of Game of Thrones in it. There's always been multiple kingdoms at war. There's always been the evil empire. There's always been shifts of power. There's always been people trying to get after different parts of the throne. So, like, those elements of a Final Fantasy game have always been there. They just slightly tweak it depending on the game, right? Like, instead of kingdoms in FF8, it was like major countries and their gardens, as they called them, which were basically their militarized schools, if I remember right. 7 was, instead of countries and kingdoms, it was Evo Corpos and dealing with, like, various parts of how the factions of people around the world dealt with that, right? 10 was really, when you look at 10, it boiled down to 3 major factions, one which got nuked 1,000 years before the story even started, right? But when they made 16, they really tried to bring out the way one tells a darker fantasy story in a Game of Thrones-esque kind of manner, which is why what a lot of people complained about with 16 was saying, oh, it's just Game of Thrones. And I'm like, you can see how they approach the story like Game of Thrones does with certain things in this story. 100% you can. But it's still very much a Final Fantasy story. It's not just, I'm trying to be Game of Thrones, right? Like, Final Fantasy usually will always have your evil empire, so in this one is obviously Sandbrick, right? Sandbrick's the big shits on the block, right? In Final Fantasy XIV, it's literally called the Garlean Empire. There's usually an evil empire in a Final Fantasy game. Or one evil big bad city, continent, country, like whatever, right? The one that's always bitching around with everybody else. That's normal in a Final Fantasy game. That's what she meant. It was like, it gets worse in the world and story progresses. Yeah, like, Final Fantasy 15 story is very much the Messiah storyline, right? Where you gotta save the planet in the world from darkness entirely. And it's specifically designed that way. And it's supposed to be that way, like from the ground up. That is its DNA of its story. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just the AU undermines that entire idea and tries to make it a better ending with... And, like, totally just throwing out the whole point of the ending. People forgot how dark the Final Fantasies are because some of them, like, aesthetically look brighter. I would agree. Like, I remember always playing 10 and going, damn, this story is really dark, right? But all the aesthetics and stuff were very bright because it was their very first PS2 game. So they were trying to show off, like, everything the PS2 could do, right? So you get people who didn't play 10... in my age range or younger because, you know, it had been out and other Final Fantasies had come out by the time they started playing Final Fantasy, and they think 10's going to be this really happy game, and like you get to the end of the prologue of 10 and they're like, what? And you're like, oh yeah, by the way, the Final Fantasy 10's dark. It is. 10 is actually, I would say, one of the darker games. I would put it up there with 4 and 16 and 6 in a lot of ways, actually. Because while 10's like super bright, what you have religious manipulation, you have social manipulation. Through the social manipulation, you have all the racism that's going on in the game. You have the fact that literally the entire world is under the impression the big monster that's trying to kill everyone is because they sinned by using technology, because the city 1,000 years ago got nuked, and then you find out what was actually going on with the city 1,000 years ago. And that's just all the like background stuff going in the world. That's not the like the main characters' storylines or the like main plot of the game, right? Because like 10's a game I wouldn't really want to spoil for people, but it's huge. I mean, 9, I would say Final Fantasy 9, it's definitely darker, but there's still a lot of levity in 9, and it doesn't go super deep into its darker undertones that's there until like you kind of hit the meta story of 9, and then it's like, oh shit. And then it kind of has like one of the happier endings of a Final Fantasy game. But it's still like, damn. What it took to get to this kind of fucking sucks. Shit. But 9 definitely was one of the happier tone ones. 8 ends happy, depending on how you want to read the ending. Because apparently there's still debates on if 8's ending is ambiguous or not. 7, it's like hard to say if 7 has a happy ending, because 7's ending got dragged out into a movie and then like 2 other spin-off games. So I don't know. Shrug? If 7's ending is happy, I guess you could say it's like continual. I don't actually know how 6 ended. I know more just like the plot line of getting to the final boss of 6, so I don't know how that one ends. 4's is still pretty like, yay, we fixed it all, but it's all kind of shit still from what I understand. I'm so glad the cortisone wasn't waiting for me to like stop yapping to talk with her. She's just staring at me. She's like, what is this guy's problem, man?
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if
Zoning
only
out
I
again,
comforted
Clive.
her.
Shake my head.
You saw her before she disappeared.
Thinking about how Jill held
The
his
day
hand
before.
like 2 days ago.
She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything.
But yeah,
fancy,
I
but
would
you
say
could tell it
16
meant
is
the
just
world to her.
much more
You see, Tatienne was an orphan.
upfront about how
and she
dark
looked
it
upon
is
the
and
dame as a
the
As do we all.
So she was upset.
and
I didn't lend
it
her
doesn't
much
really
either.
hold back because of the audience is aiming
Someone
for.
else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there.
And
sitting
it
by the
also
pond.
doesn't have a whole lot of levity stuff in it that like usually like in a Final Fantasy game you'll have your tiki funny kind of like side thing to do, like Blitzball or the card games. That's not in 16. Those kind of stuff don't they like focus really much on just like a pure narrative driven experience. So a lot of levity things you would use to break up how holy shit the story is don't exist here.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been
She's
sent off
cute.
on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later
Yeah,
on
held hands in
tonight.
front of Sid even.
I'm...
What do you mean,
Told you
Clive
sure
isn't
about
a
Jen
champion
or Tatiana.
blitzball player?
Did
Could
she
you imagine Clive
say
trying to play
anything to you
blitzball? That would be some of the
before?
funniest shit.
Before she went missing.
Oh my god, that would be
Only
so
that she
funny.
needed to meet with someone. She did
I
mention
need
her
to
name,
see like
but I know
Titus
exactly who she meant.
trying to like teach him.
do.
Oh man, I sucked at blitzball. I understand.
Lad from the garrison.
I sucked at it so much.
Annoying little shit.
I had to
Spent
have
every
Oso
guinea
do the
earned on
mini
Tatiana,
game in
and
Final
picked
Fantasy
fights with
X, the
anyone else who
stupid
tried to buy her
fucking
time. Followed her
math
around
mini
like a lost
game.
puppy.
Like I had to have him help it with me because I
Tatiana was
can't do
fettered
mental
at
math that
first.
fast.
But it didn't take long for her to get scared.
Blitzball was fun
She
to
thought
watch,
about
not
saying
play.
something.
I sucked
The
at
dame
it.
was so proud
I
of her for
never
how much she was
won. I
bringing
never
in.
won the Abes
Just
their
didn't wanna let her
championship.
down.
I never won the
This
Abes
man
their
from the
championship,
garrison.
man. Never.
Did you ever see him?
Sorry, I
Of
was a
course I
bad
did.
walker.
He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye.
Also love people who
Claims
love
he
it because
got it in
yeah, no, like
battle.
Blitzball enjoyers like
You've been
get
very
into
helpful.
Blitzball. Like
Don't
they
let him get away
really
with
do.
this. Find him.
To
and
the
you'll
point
find
where
her.
Yoshi P has had to say multiple times they're never putting Blitzball
Man
into
from the
14,
garrison.
and then it kind of became a meme until it got obvious
Seems
that
a
he
trip
got
to the
tired of the
barracks
meme
is
and
in
everyone went,
order.
okay. Sorry, Dad. Sorry for meming too hard.
Well then, I suppose you'll need.
Although their reasons for not doing Blitzball in 14 makes a lot of sense. Like, once they explain it, it's like, ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. They basically can't implement, like, Blitzball as it is in...
To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a
10
quick tumble
properly
on another
into
man's
14 and it
coin?
still feel like Blitzball, so that's why they decided not to do it.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
Damn. Get fucked, Bozo.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick.
Hi, Zara! Oh, no.
On account of him being in war.
I hope your mind
Yannick
reading
left
gets
a few
better,
days
hun.
back. Said he had
Eat more
dealings
if you
with a
have
merchant
to.
there.
The dame thanks you.
I got, like, on this huge, like, mini rant about, like, Final Fantasy. Sorry. Thank you for your check-in, hun. Hold on. I think my mods went to bed for the night, so I get you here. I got you. I get you, girl. There you go. I got you. I got you. Your collab's coming up soon, right, hun?
Sergeant's got it in for us two.
His
As
name's
if
Leon.
either of us needs to brush up on our
I feel like this could be like you make jokes about like Squall here.
Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Clive.
bloody believe
Ah,
it.
whatever. I'm just splashing it out.
Master's
Fuck
wearing
it.
the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care
I
to
can't believe
show
they
us
went to
how
bed.
you earned that
Man,
brooch?
how dare people need
I'd
sleep,
rather
right?
not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Look at his smug ass face. Let's beat his face in. And then this will be probably, and then we'll go do the next part of the quest, and then probably get
so
after
you
watching
know,
Zeppela,
I won't be
MTQ,
holding back.
Darkness,
I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to
YouTube's
get ready
directed
if
me
you
your
need it.
streams. Oh, well, welcome in,
you
Azen.
whining about
That is quite the list to go through in order to get recommended to me. But I'm a small streamer and a small YouTuber still, so thank you. Welcome in, man. I'm guessing that you're a big 14 fan then?
No.
We won't beat his
If
butt.
that's what you
Took
want.
some meds now waiting.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having ya.
I'm gonna beat his ass. Watch this.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Branded.
Okay. Well, he said we could, so.
Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Absolutely stomped. Walked the floor with. Deleted. Pro didn't even question my magic wings at
What are
all.
you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
I ain't coming back from that. No, man. I ruined his
bear up.
entire military
Let's have
career.
some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Oh man, I fucked that one up.
special. I'll give you that.
Juggled him! Yeah! You've got promise, I'll get you back. Just gets juggled midair. Get wrecked, bozo.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah.
You were
After
hitting
the
them
bulletin he
Tekken
gave us for missing
combos.
drills, might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No. You guys didn't even touch me once, brother. What do you mean? Absolutely no. No.
The Emperor's finest.
Maybe if they got it hidden, but dog, nah. But that's what I mean, where Tekken did such a good job of pulling like the combat from 16 into its gameplay.
Tell me you bear good tidings.
I'll beat their butts.
That remains to be seen.
Oh yeah, and I kicked the guys' butts at the garrison, and that was pretty pog.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to
Not
report
many
one
people
such
like
as you to
bearers,
the
I've learned.
constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact.
Exactly, Kitsune.
His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Given just how 16 is, where by it being designed like a DMC, it has a lot of natural combos, so it would lend itself into a fighting game very, very well.
I haven't seen
Bottomless, thank you for your follow. Welcome in, welcome in. That's why it's like, when I was watching Maximilian dude play it, I was like, oh wow, yeah. I know what moves they're doing exactly. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. They did a very what do you mean I can't hop this fence? Are you serious? Bruh.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Look how pretty that thing is, though. Even with stuff turned down, the graphics in this game
That's
are
enough
really
for
good.
today, Branded.
Go on. Back to the fence.
That's enough dallying, you two.
Up, the lot of you. There's
Max
still one
mentioned! Should I assume people who aren't like Clive can't use magical, but yeah, so, Clive is what's called, Clive is actually, a nobleman. He was the firstborn son of his family. And so if you're not royalty, and you're born with magic, you're basically put into slave labor. That's what they call branded is. That's why you get the tattoo on your cheek. He got conscripted into the military by his bitch-ass mom. And by that, I mean the military of the other army that came in and wiped them out. So he got branded as one of these bearers, as they call them, even though he can technically turn into a giant cool monster Ifrit. I don't think he turns into Ifrit in Tekken, right? But you see Ifrit like on his map, if I remember right. So certain people can turn into like the big cool monster things like he can, but most of the time if you use magic, you're just a slave. What's up, Paradox? How you doing? Welcome back, man.
Have you seen my Chloe?
Good morning.
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores.
I'm a snow leopard,
She
so.
hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I'm a VTuber. Does that count?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
This is Rage Art. He has special anywhere.
Beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
I mean, if you dream it, you can be it.
That's a lot of field to search.
They also...
With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
They also do what's called priming in this, which is where it's like, they don't go their full big monster mode, but they like kind of go big elemental aspected.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
No, this game's great. Its combat definitely isn't as in-depth as it could be. Neither are its RPG elements, but it's a great world and a great story, and the acting is phenomenal in it. The only reason why it didn't sell well was because Square locked it to friggin' PS5 for a year.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
It was for a year, yeah, and then it came to PC.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Yeah, exactly. So bearers aren't seen as people, right? They're slaves. So when children are growing up in this environment, they're not seeing it where they are people, like they're living beings as well, right? They're just like another animal. So the girl is a reflection of how she's been raised in the culture she's in. It's fucked up. Don't get me wrong. It is. But, you know, a kid is going to repeat what their parents tell them, right? And so this is where 16 goes. 16 doesn't really hold back in a lot of these ways at all. Which is why people like, wow, it's too dark. It's like, no, they're just not really holding back because they're aiming for an audience that's grown up playing Final Fantasy games and they're, you know, they're not teenagers.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Most people haven't played FF6 now. But I'm playing it on PC. I did play it on PS5 at launch. And now I'm now able to, getting to my PC playthrough of it. So I know all the story and like all that.
Are as intolerant as Isabel says.
A lot of people in my chat don't yet.
It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Man, if they haven't played FF6, what makes you think they play FF2? Talents get obliterated and can never return back to a permanent character deaths and fakes up for. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. Like, a lot of the earlier Final Fantasies, we had the conversation a little earlier, but you missed it, were very dark. This game is just as dark as those. It's just it doesn't hold back in it. I walked past him.
Oh, if even a grain is missing, the collectors will have my head on a pike.
Me who hasn't played a single FF. Well, this is a hell of an entry for the series for you.
I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
FF9 was definitely one of the lighter ones for sure.
And I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stopped to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out...
The first FF that made me cry was 10, but like my first FF was Final Fantasy 9.
And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
I played a bit of 8. I've watched most of 7. I played 10 multiple times. I played 10 too. Quit 12 in pretty much the beginning of the story. Played 15. I played 16. I know the storyline of 6 and I know the storyline of 4, so I don't know much about tactics. My BFF like IRL tactics in 6 are his favorites, so when are we playing FF6 on here? God, once I get back from more of my backlog, man, I gotta do Elden Ring. I'm working on Elden Ring as well. Lies of P's DLC is out this year.
Perhaps you've heard of her.
Friggin'
Why, of course.
Stellar Blade's out in June on PC, and I gotta play Stellar Blade.
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it he was
Can I be his
arguing with a
BFF?
soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
What one do you want to start with, Boyd? You don't have to play them in order.
Yes, that's right.
Unless they have like a -2 at the end of their numbers, they're not like interconnected, so you can start with any of them. The Lies of P has a DLC coming out in summer. It's called Lies of P Overture. They just they showed the trailer for it like last week.
Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm.
And Stellar Blade's
however,
finally coming to
and for
PC.
all
I want to
his
play
bluster, he still purchased a new comb.
God of War Ragnarok, so I gotta play the reboot game, but they're both on PC now, so we can play those.
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it
Yeah,
may
but like
sound.
I wouldn't say you'd
My
need to play FF7 just to understand the
Not at all.
crossover that's
I
in
would do
tactics.
anything for the Dame.
Like everybody knows who
Anything.
Cloud is.
Be sure and tell her, won't you? That
I'm not sure what FF game I want to play.
Most helpful.
Do you mind having, if you're gonna stream it, do you mind, if you don't mind reading out loud a lot, I would start honestly with like 8 or 9. 10 is a really good start point actually. Because 10 was designed at the time as like a new generation of Final Fantasy games. If you don't mind reading out aloud and you want to like do some of the OG games, 4 is a really good one to go with. 6 is really good to go with. I mean, but if you want to do like the very, very beginning, there's obviously the first one. They have the pixel remasters out on Steam.
Death here, Torgal.
Bow.
Wolves.
That would be why it smells like death.
To the village.
Come on. Get everybody lined up. All the pooches lined up. All the pooches lined up. Yep. Close enough. No, I get the last hit in, Torgal. I do. Me. Yeah, FF10 was the first one with voice acting.
Damn it all.
Oh man, Vagrant Story. How many people know what Vagrant Story is? Holy shit. I would say start with FF1 then. And if you enjoy a lot of the themes of FF1, then continue on.
But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. And by the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod.
You're my
stand
fave.
the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel.
Yeah, my first Final Fantasy was 9. I never owned a PlayStation 1. It was my friends at the time. So I only got to play the Final Fantasy games when I was over at her house. And then I ended up finally getting like a PlayStation 2 when I was 16. And so 10 was like the next one I played, and then I played 10 too. Couldn't get into 12. I borrowed it from a friend and couldn't get into it.
Had another branded drop in
have
the
like a
field
love-hate
yesterday.
relationship with 15. 16 I really, really enjoy.
If it was a message...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me.
She's like, I didn't.
I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Excuse me. Bad news, Chica.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home.
16
But
is
rarely do
absolute
such
cinema.
tales
You
have
ain't wrong.
happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
An old wooden comb gifted to Tatiana by Madame Isabelle. Several of the teeth appeared to have been recently broken.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Okay. That is a good point to stop it, because if I go any further, then we're going into the next plot beat, and that's like another 2 hours worth. So, thank you guys oh so much for joining and for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you guys for all your follows. Thank you guys, YouTube, over on your end as well. And if you would like to go follow my YouTube as well, I do stream, the 16 streams are dual streamed there. So if you prefer watching over on YouTube, there's that. And I post shorts of like all the clips and stuff, that we have as we play through. Sorry, brain is shutting off because I'm tired and I have work in the morning. So let me see about finding us a raid target real quick here. Who do we got on? Thank you guys for coming out. I am officially last. Yeah. Not surprising, right? Tomorrow we're going to be doing Elden Ring. So if you guys are curious for about some Elden Ring, feel free to drop in and watch that. My usuals are kind of offline, so I'm looking for that. Do you guys want to see Horizon Forbidden West? Or do you guys want to see Ghost of Tsushima? Leia hasn't started yet. Yeah, I don't see her on my list here. I see Raid the Cutie named Wispy Thighs. Ghost of Tsushima Forbidden West sounds amazing. Okay, someone's got to break the tie, man. A ghost? Oh, thank you for the cutie sticker. I actually haven't watched any of the Ghost of Tsushima play about Tsushima. Like, I actually haven't seen any of the Ghost of Tsushima gameplay. I only say that because Forbidden West is spoilers for me. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Oh. So, okay, the stream is labeled Ghost of Tsushima, but Kuri is actually streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! I clicked on this stream and it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. I'll find someone else. The good old bait and switch. What say you yapping about?
Watch stuff. Reacting to things is also totally
Oh, so you's gonna be doing a collab. It's her 5-year anniversary. Oh, that's cool.
mods, can we take notes on what to put on the poll, please? So Kukuro is one of them. We'll put Kukuro games on there as one of the poll votes.
In that case, I'm open to whatever.
Little Company's good. Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't gone and seen Seiyu in a bit. And it will go and give her like it's her day 5 of her 5-year streaming Annie, so you know. If anything, can go in and say hi to her. Alright guys, here's the raid message. Although I do like that Dodo raid up there. That was a nice raid message. That was a nice one there. Alright. We'll go ahead and raid out there on the Twitch YouTubers. Thank you so much for hanging out. The VOD will be up in a couple days after I get to edit all the BRBs and some of the yapping out for you guys. So that'll be up in a couple days. But again, thank you guys. I will see you tomorrow for some Elden Ring. We're getting back to the Gooden Ring. And then Thursday, we're going to be streaming the Nikkei Eva crossover. So I will see you guys then. You all have a good badge.